Pong. What's up? Oh, how has your week and a half been, chat? Mine have been interesting. An interesting week and a half. So, a lot of unexpected stuff happened. But we're back now. And I have to beat this today or tomorrow, or else I'm not beating it. I said till the 17th, but then my dad just dropped a bombshell on me, so till the 20th. So if I don't beat it in the next 2 days, I can't play GD for 2 weeks. So fun. But yeah. Am I still home? What? I'm home. Did I go anywhere? I went to Indiana this weekend. I went to Holiday World this weekend. But besides that, that was planned already. Last week I was like, yeah, gonna grind the fuck out of marathon, gonna go crazy. Sunday night, sick. I am at my house. Hello. Yeah. No, I got home yesterday. Yeah. So like Sunday I was like, yep, gonna stream, we're gonna go. Sick. Monday, can't go to school. I was sick. Oh my god, I unpaused my stream by accident. Tuesday, sick. Couldn't go to school either. Doctor told me no. Yeah. I still was playing marathon, but my throat especially was really killing me. Didn't want to push it. And so I was just playing a little bit. I got 67, which I'll show in a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna do long stream today. If I haven't beaten it, long stream tomorrow. Yeah. Sup, Luigi? How's it going, Guy, Craddy, Beemore, Nala? It's good, y'all. Beckett, Moof was here earlier. Yeah. Little disclaimer. So yeah, a few interesting things happened. So after I had 36, I got 47, and then I got it again, and then I got it again, and then I got 48. Oh wait, no, it was 47, 47, 48. What happened was 47 once I died because I was dumb. Second time I died to the 165 bug from 0. Because I forgot, like, it wasn't happening to me in practice mode, and then I got there from 0 and it killed me. And then 48, I died to the other 165 hertz bug from 0. So I did level edit it. It is buffer timings that aren't supposed to be killing me. It's not like I'm making anything easier. So I just moved the blocks that were killing me over a little bit. That should be fine. Don't see why not. It's a refresh rate thing, so yeah. Long stream today, long stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'll beat it within the next 2 days, or else I'm gonna have to wait 2 fucking weeks. Because I'm going to Texas, and then it's Father's Day. So yeah. Here, I think you guys, first of all, we should look at the 67 death, because the 67 death was a rush. Let me tell you, this level made me more nervous than like 90% of levels I've ever played. And I just got 67. Oh, that's funny because it's my chat box, but I wasn't streaming. Alright. So this is the 67 chat. First time getting past mile 11, and I was like, alright, here we go. I got so nervous here. Thought I was gonna fuck it up, but I would never die here. Definitely won't see me dying here in like 5 minutes. Or as soon as this clip finishes. Also, yeah, I had my blue light sunglasses on. It was hurting my eyes. I had a headache because I was sick. No, a guy, it doesn't need to be clipped. You'll see what I mean. Surprised I fluked this duel first time. And I clicked just a tad bit too early right there. Just a little bit too early. That click's pretty consistent for me. I don't find it that difficult. It was just a little bit too early. But yeah. And then, I have to find this fucking...
Nova's new GPU
That's so loud.
Ray.
No,
maybe.
stop now. Nelva's new GPU, Visible Ray. So true. Oh, my VLC just froze. Nice. Thank you, VLC. The fuck going on my computer? VLC? Thank you. Alright, yeah. So I finally got past 11 again. Oh my god. What the? Okay, that makes more sense.
Dude.
So I had a lag spike death, and I can prove it. Okay, before I get called dog shit. Okay, it was a lag spike death. Okay, what happened? I will show you. Yeah, I lagged on a 1.9 level, chat. Very fun for me. So fun. Here, I can prove it was a lag spike. I promise. Come on. I was so happy I got past 11 too. I haven't gotten past 11 since, by the way. And also, I mean, I did go on like the whole weekend thing, but all right, look at this. No, Jalo, I promise. Look, here, I'm alive. Right? I'm off the block. I'm still off the block. I pressed once, so 1 frame passed, 2 frames passed, 3 frames passed, dead. 3 frame lag spike, and I guess I jumped midair, because that can happen. Because also the way the trajectory looks, the only thing I can think of is that I jumped midair. It's the only thing. Yeah, it's the lag spike death ready. Because like I literally I was just midair and then I'm in the block. So, you know. But yeah, enough coping. It happened. Nothing's gonna change. It fucking happened. So, yeah. Ooh, it's not on. I am wearing it. Turn on. Caused by me dying. The game does that a lot. But the thing is, I'm off the block. Like, no, but that happens, right? Because I know what you're talking about. That happens when you, when you're about to hit the thing. Like, that's when it lags. But I was just chilling off the block. Like, I wasn't about to hit the thing. My trajectory was going down. I was not a lag spike. Or it was not me dying. Why am I here? I want to play from 0. I practice. I want to play from 0. We're playing from 0. 0. Oh. O'Reilly. Yeah. I've still been on the block. To me it looked like it started the falling animation. Maybe I'm trolling. Alright. Peace out, Ratty. See ya, bro. Yeah. I have gotten a lot more consistent, chat. Except for 1 fucking click and 1 fucking part, which are single-handedly crippling me. It was a really unfortunate death, yeah. Like, legitimately the only break part in the level, but it is so break I do it with my left hand. Or at least I do the first half with my left hand, so I can wipe the sweat off my right hand. Hi, Flare, how's it going? Yeah, dude, it's honestly so bad. It was such a bad death. But yeah. There's 1 click and there's 1 part that have been single-handedly just crippling me. Completely. And without them, I would have made a lot more progress. In a sick thumbnail, so you're motivated. W. Huge. How long is marathon? 4.5 minutes. I'm so not excited. 8 is a break part as well. No. 8 has a couple hard timings, and it's just difficult to remember. Unless you're thinking of 7, in which I would agree, but then 7 has the hardest click in the level at the end. So, yeah. Also, I died at 7 a lot more than I should, for some reason. I don't know why. I get cocky. Xbox Live. It's not you true. He's true. He's true, you know. Okay, you know, me saying I'm a lot more consistent does not help when I follow it up by dying to not mile 5. Mile 5 is also one of the hardest miles. Right now, I'm figuring out. I can't do the quad at the beginning of mile 5 pretty well. Because it's not like a buffer, but it's not like late either. You have to like wait just a tiny bit before clicking. Hey Sebastian, how's it going? Yeah, mile 5 is tripping me up. Mile 11, I've died at a couple times in normal mode too, since. But mile 11 is pretty difficult. Mile 11 has the second hardest click of the level for me. And then, you'll figure out what the other mile is that's been kicking my ass when I get to it, and I die to it and I punch my table, because dying to it is so fucking frustrating. Boy, the hell, boy, what the hell, boy? That was good, Golden. Doing pretty good. Nice. 2.4K. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Nah, it's like overall attempts from 0. Just crazy because I feel like I've put in so much more than 2.4 from 0, but I mean, long level happens. Let's go.
I used my prime.
LGC. Thank you for the prime, my brother. Welcome back to the sub train. Speaking of which, subs, I will be adding new emotes soon. That is one of my top priorities because I have a lot of slots. Because, I mean, before Twitch only let you have 5. But, I mean, they updated it. And so I have like a shit ton of slots, you know. And I'm still talking, even through the quad. I don't know what the highest attempt count is. Or the lowest attempt count? I don't know. Probably low, dude. Right. What? Did you hear that? No? Okay. Like good ones? I think they're out there. They just like don't. They don't really work for the big people. And if you don't work for the big people, you don't get recognized. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Is perm? The red E got you permabanned? No! Rip, Golden. Beautiful. 1-year badge is beautiful. Mwah. My magnum opus. God, the 1 year, the sub badges look nothing like me. Like, actually, it's insane how little the sub badges look like me. Because all of them are just absolutely deformed faces of me yelling completely. You're in here, but you know what happened? W. Yeah. Old mic and new mic are very different. True. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, Jello. But that is an interesting question because I think like someone could totally knock this out so fast. Not Pluve. Why'd you send Pluve? Old funny mic was something? What do you mean old funny mic? It's the same mic. I didn't change my funny mics. It's the same webcam. Of course I remember the Etzer alarm though. That was huge. I want more funny clips. I haven't had like any insane clips since like before I got tendonitis. We need Tony Cam back. I'm just too lazy to set it up. Cause it just takes it's not even hard. I'm just lazy. Camera not available. Oh, that's a classic. You want clips? No, I'm good, Gold. I'm not from you. I'm good. I was trying to play this yesterday. I got home from Indiana yesterday. I was trying to play this at like 3:30 a.m. and I was just losing my mind. And then it didn't help that everyone in the call, especially Mini Shui, they started just saying the miles I was at. And because I was trying to do 32 to 100, which I might just try to do later if I get bored playing for 0, which I probably won't, but if I get like frustrated. But yeah, no, I would just get to a new mile and then they would all get closer to I can just go 9, and it was like I just couldn't do anything. It was completely killing me. I would love a marathon remix where someone just says the numbers like of each mile as I get there, but it gets progressively louder, so I get to 26 and I'm just dying. Like I'm trying to do the 99 click and it's just like my ears are fucked. Pacer test when it makes a sound at each mile. Oh lord. Oh lord, TK. You know, TK saying he has an idea is really scary. Cannot lie. That's terrifying. I just thought of the loud insert image. If you know, you know. Gla gla boom. Shows your death effect. I don't have that anymore. I don't have that anymore. I've uninstalled GD since, but I do remember that. I've lost that file. But damn, that thing was loud. I used to have a bass boosted just death effect in GD, like it was just in the game, but it was of me, like I can do this, like you know the like Vine of like the not to be racist or anything. I can do that wheeze that she does at the end. So it was just that, but with the beginning and end cut off, and then I bass boosted it super hard. So like in comparison to the rest of my game, it was so loud. And like just once I turned it on stream and just died. Yeah. This port's consistent for me now. I don't really have to remember anything anymore here. This level is so satisfying to pull off, like once you actually get everything. I can't stress enough how much fun I've been having with this level. It is so fun to play. Alright. See, like I told you, I die here so much more than I should. It makes no sense. That's so weird, Becca. What the hell? Stop going. It's not even go. Go is at like if I pass mile 12. That's where go is. I hit the 2x speed section, then we're gaming. And by gaming, I mean probably die at mile 13 or 15. Baby Yoda goldfish. I am. Asked you for Moose Snapchat. Oh my god. You were quaking. What'd you want to do for a final project in English, Jala? What did you do? What did I do? What did I do? You don't have Snapchat? Yeah, you should have just said that. I didn't even realize they were Baby Yoda goldfish. I love brands collabing with other brands for you know, random reasons just to make money. Fortnite. Something in my throat. I do still have a little bit of a cough and shit in my nose, so sorry. That's another reason I didn't want to stream last week, is because like I was just disgusting last week. I could not stop coughing. So like even like on Monday, like second half of Monday, I felt like okay, and especially Tuesday I felt fine. But like I just like sounded disgusting. And Wednesday I was supposed to do a 6-hour stream before I left, and then I slept for 17 hours. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. I got in my car from school, fell asleep, woke up after when I got home, moved to my bed, fell asleep. Got up for like 30 minutes, just did some random shit. And then I was like, all right, I'll sleep till dinner and then I will do the stream. And then I had dinner and then I fell asleep again. I was like, you know, I'll just set an alarm for 10 minutes. Then I woke up at 7 a.m. So like literally like from 2 to 7, I was just out. Which is, I do that apparently. Alright, peace, Beckett. Damn, I'm hungry. I just gotta hold off one hour. That's all I gotta do. I gotta hold off 1 hour. Yeah. We're in it for the long haul today, chat. I'm not going anywhere for at least 4 hours. Yeah. So fun fact. When you go to a water park, you should wear flip-flops. I went to a water park this weekend when I was in Indiana. I was there for an hour and a half because the water park was also with the theme park, and I was there for the theme park mainly, but the water park is really good, right? I burned the bottom of my feet, like the underside. I was going around barefoot. I've done that every year. I burned the underside of my feet. I didn't know that was possible. It wasn't even that hot. It was like 90 degrees, which is like 31, 32 Fahrenheit. Or, sorry, Celsius. But like, and like it was hot, but it's been hot every year, but I've just dealt with it. And dude, like it hurt like a bitch. Like literally after the park closed that night, I had to walk probably like a mile back to the car, and literally walking like 400 or not 400 feet, like 40 feet from where I was sleeping in the living room to my dad's room to get something that night, like with just socks on, was harder than walking out of the park, because walking with just socks on is impossible because my feet were like so badly shit on. I thought I had just like scraped them up really bad, but then I looked and there was nothing there. I was like, damn. I did. I got tickets for RLCS World Championships. I'm so excited, dude. I've wanted to go to an RLCS land for so long, and I copped them, and I got them lower level too. Like I got in, right? Apparently you could get in the line before, like up to an hour, or at least the most I know is that you could get in the line like an hour before. That's the earliest I heard someone get in line, right? But I'm pretty sure you could get even earlier than that, right? I got in line a minute and a half after the tickets like actually went on sale. 7,706 people in front of me. I was like, holy fuck, no chance I get these tickets. I waited an hour and 45 minutes, got to the front of the line, and all the top level was open, right? And I was on it, and my dad was about 400 people behind me in line. And I'm going, and it just says, you have reached the max amount of null tickets. I'm like, dog, what do you mean? I just want these seats, right? There was nothing left in the lower level. My dad goes in, and his just says, we're processing your request for like 30 years. I like go back out. I back out on my phone. I go back in, and then there's some lower level seats, and I grab them. I managed to grab some lower level seats for the 3 days of the finals. So that's huge for me. I'm so excited. I need to read Jolo's thing. You decided you're going to put some yeah, 20-minute long audio and play an Amber. Just through the left ear. Just, that would have been so funny. Oops, sorry, that slipped in there. My fault. What's RLCS? Rocket League World Champion, or Rocket League Championship Series. So Rocket League Esports, which I have been a huge fan of for a long time now. Like about 3 years now. I've been really into Rocket League Esports. I've been watching since season 6. So, yeah, 3-4 years. And G2, which is the team that I root for, has been doing really good this year. So, Dad watches Rocket League Esports. It's kind of tough. He doesn't watch them, but I'm dragging him along anyways. Nah, but he's chill to come. He'll probably enjoy it regardless. I'm really excited. And, like, people I've told are like, bro, you're going to watch sports. You're going to watch someone play a video game live. What are you doing? And I'm like, bro, you don't get it. It looks hype. The crowd is hype, bro. Yeah. Also, I rode a wooden coaster so hard this weekend that I have like purple bruises down both sides of my legs. First crowds are rowdy, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm excited. That's fire, bro. Do pro darts in the UK. Oh yeah, they do go crazy over pro darts. That's facts. How are the Oilers looking? Moof. I think that's who you like. I don't know who. I don't know hockey, bro. I don't know hockey. What happened to the Oilers? Oh, 3 against Colorado. Oh, yikes. Rip. Is it first to 4? Yeah. Oh. 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 Why does Chris Pratt look like a guy named Chris? I think that's his name. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. No, that's exactly what happened to my team move. The Miami Heat. Like, we have Jimmy Butler, who's just crazy, but then everyone else, like, is good, but they don't... He needs another world-class star. He really does. It's just not enough, bro. Chris Pratt had no name. You would name him Chris. Insane. Crazy decision. IMO. Chris Pratt had no name. I'd name him Mario. Woohoo! You know? Some mosh pit outside the stadium for game 3. Oh, that's fire. They do that for like playoffs and sports. There's just like giant mosh pits outside the arena, even if you're not there. Ah! When I was live, while the direct was on. Yeah, and I didn't believe there was gonna be a fucking Mario movie. I thought people were trolling. Hurricanes in the pit. Yikes. Hate litterers. All my homies hate litterers. Littering. I don't know what that was. I just realized my Wiimote has been blinking for like 30 minutes. Why is this still blinking? Wiimote. I'm gonna take out a battery because I don't like that. There you go. Kane, like the citizen. I don't know. Opening Audacity. Oh, that's a horrible sign. TK opening Audacity means he's about to make some fucked shit. Bro made a DaBaby Sakoop in Hell remix and it was actually fire. I don't get it. Boo, no drinking game 4. Wave players when they see a mirror portal. Dude, hockey is honestly so fun to watch. Like, I'm not even into it, but I just love people getting flattened. Yes! Let's go. Alright, chat. Woo! Fuck, dude. I can't come in here and say that it's not that hard and then die there again. Come on, man. It's that one hurt. That one stung. That one stung. That one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. That one sucked. Fuck, dude. That fucking blows. God damn it, man. Oh, fuck, dude. It's a shrimp. It really is as shrimple as that. Dude, come on, man. All right, hold on. Let me get this in 2 runs. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Okay. At least I wouldn't have gotten it the next attempt. Okay, or the attempt after, apparently. See, like, it's really not that bad. It's just that easy. 18 is also pretty tough. I always forget 18 is actually difficult. Dude, I'm not gonna come on stream and make an absolute fool of myself and die at 67 like 4 more times, right? This mile's fucked too. I can't do this mile. And if I get here, this is literally just, if I die, it's because I shit myself. Because this whole part is so fun, but it's so consistent too. So yeah, if I die here, it's just, I shit myself. Phoenix, yo, what's good, my boy? How's it going? Think of the raid. Also, fuck you, Moof. All my homies love Florida. Alright, nice, man. How's Marathon? Doing pretty well. I just tied my new best about 2 minutes ago. But yeah, just kind of chilling, bro. That's pretty much it. Wish I hadn't, but I wish I'd passed it, but you know, just gotta send it sometimes. Pick the list. You got Necrom. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, that's so bad. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Cryptix, thank you for the raid of 2. What's up, Cryptix? How's it going, bro? Dude, I just got 67 again right now, Cryptix. She's not bad so far, really. Interesting. Alright. Double raid, true. Yeah. How'd both of your streams go? 7 is hard. I'm really consistent at it. I don't know. Choked, I guess. Insane rate of 1. Yeah, that was crazy. Pretty good. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I think an hour is crazy. I keep forgetting you're actually, like, not... I keep forgetting you're insane at the game. So I can beat Calc Core. Goddamn. Corner and dodging Rossi, we gave up because you're hungry. Valid. Valid. Alright, peace out, Golden. Thank you for stopping by. What did you think working? Oh shit, hi. You're a little good. A tad. I gotta beat something hard. I wanted to do it this month, but then I realized like my schedule is like Swiss cheese. Cause I'm going to Texas in 3 days. I'm going to Fiesta, Texas. and over Texas. I'm doing great, Lime. I don't know if I responded to your first message or not, but I'm doing great. Like, oh, they're so bad. I've been before. Those parks are fire. Over Texas is alright, but Fiesta Texas is like probably, it's like an A tier park for me. I really like Fiesta Texas. And there's an event going on, and I'm gonna get Iron Rattler ERT, so I'm just gonna like send it. I went to Wonderland. Ooh, unfortunate. But yeah, looking forward to it. Because also, when I went to Texas last time, it was January, and they had a cold front, and I'm gonna get to ride it as when it's warm out. So like, that's gonna be crazy. And it's already like number 12 for me right now or something, I think. 42 is the new hardest. I've heard 42 is pretty good. But yeah, good luck, man. Hope it goes well. I gotta beat Fortitude. I want to be more Insane Demons. I've just been on the Insane Demon grind the past couple of months. It's been fun. Alright. That is the second hardest click on the level for me. Hard machine right now. Nice, man. Good luck. 33 so far, and the first drop in a single run. That's hype. Good shit. Added to the 50th, because that will take a long time. How many at right now? Because you're past 25, I'm pretty sure, but still, it's a lot. Lay down, good luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid again. Peace out. $31 if you count Anna and I know. Fair enough, yeah. Still 19, that was a lot. So many. I'll have 19 after this. But yeah. I tried, you know, I was like on a plane, right, this weekend, just obviously. And so I was like, you know, I'm gonna try and, maybe I can do progress on Marathon on 60. 60 is so hard. 60 mobile is so hard. God fucking damn it, dude. Like, there are some parts that are so easy for me in the level, I just could not do it. Mile 11 kicked my ass, bro. Mile fucking, I don't even remember, 21, which is normally so easy for me, took me so long to get past. Like, it's actually crazy how hard 60 is in and especially mobile, comparison to, like, 165. Which is why Biprex is insane. I don't know what refresh rate Biprex uses. I think he's on 60. I think he did Sonic Wave 60, right? I just know he's insane. Bro is just bonkers though. One of my... Oh, I haven't died there in a while. One of the best things that I have found is that I thought I was gonna get annoyed with the song, cause it is just na 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 na. Which, I mean, obviously it varies when you get further, but no, the song's still chilling. Yeah, I just have been enjoying this level a lot more than I expected. Like I knew I would have fun with it, but like I didn't know I'd have this much fun with it. Because, like, literally, I only get mad at 2 parts of the level, and it's 1 click and then 1 part. And that's the only part I get mad at ever, if I die there. And the rest of it is just always my fault. And so I can't be mad. I can only be mad at myself. Damn, bro, I'm hungry too. I want food. Fuck. No, no food. You don't need the food. You need the Jami. Pro fun fact. Starve yourself. No, I'm kidding. I kid, I had a smoothie earlier. I'm just hungry because it has been a while since I had the smoothie. And I also took a nap. I have food soon. I guess something called help. What's that? Who megalo? Who megalo? Okay, can I get to mile 5 again? That's what I'm pleading. Oh, no, I can't make it to 4% actually. Hate to break it to you, but you cannot, you will not make it to 4%. Guys, I made it to 4%. Are you proud of me? You better be. Or else you get banned. I will ban you permanently. 66% of fortitude right now. 5. It's not 45. Ooh. Bro's cooking. Go, go, bro. You got this. Why am I dying to triple spikes, bro? Makes no sense. They're not hard triples. They're actually pretty easy triples. I'm pretty sure they're a little. I think they're a little spaced out, but nothing too bad. They might not even be spaced out. I can't tell because they're all structured weird. I don't think they are, honestly, because they feel pretty easy. Why am I tired? I took a nap. Whoa, my click is gone. I took a nap and I had a double shot of espresso, and I'm tired. Chat, don't you love the human body? Ah! I'm trying to think of something funny. I don't remember this weekend, bro. This weekend went by so fast. I just cannot remember what I did this weekend. For the life of me right now. It all just feels like all I remember is just riding the one roller coaster. Riding the Voyage 13 times. That's all I remember. I had to, my flight was delayed for 6 hours due to American Airlines. That was fun. That was so fun. That actually sucked so bad. It originally got delayed a couple hours due to weather, and like, that's not America's fault. But then the fucking, we get on the plane and they delayed another hour. The pilots aren't there apparently. That's when they'll be there at 12:20. And then I fell asleep because I was just tired. And like, and I woke up when we got, like, when we were about to land, right? Just like later, but apparently took off at 2 because the plane wasn't fucking working. So thank you, American. Companies are so dog shit, dude. I swear, no company can have good customer service nowadays. The only place where I like consistently have good customer service that is like technically a large company are like restaurants. And even then, sometimes you just get ass servers. But like, that doesn't happen often. But like, God, they're always so fucking rude in American. Second part of the job you're going. W. Huge. Hey, the hardest click of the level! Woo! I love quads and spikes. I love quad spikes. I don't know why there's a quad spike there. The most unnecessary quad of all time. Right there. Yes, sir, baby. I'm also going to join a call because I feel like it's... Hi, DDM. I just happened to check that message as you sent it. Don't know. Move, join call. Wait, I should put myself in the stream. I'm the oopid.
I'm in call. I'm in
You're
call.
in call. You're in call.
Fucking Five Guys.
You're at Five Guys, Nalda?
Goodness.
Are you still with Luigi or no?
We'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. Yeah, dude. I'm Omicron. I cannot do a freaking single run on Omicron, dude. It's actually impossible.
I forgot you're going for that right now.
Yeah, I actually, freaking Samalot was like polling on a stream to go for Artificial Ascent or Omicron, and the majority of the chat said Omicron, bro.
Oh, dude.
This guy about to be, and he's always live at the same time as me, bro.
Actually getting sniped.
I'm actually getting sniped.
And I gotta beat Omicron eventually. But like, there's some scary ass parts in that. Fucking, I don't know why. Surtrax scares me.
Surtrax is like easy. It's like one of the easiest parts, honestly.
Really?
It is.
That shit scares me, bro.
Hardest parts, I don't know, dude. Literally every part, you just die at random parts. It's actually kind of annoying.
That's what Kelvin said.
Yeah, like what Kelvin said is exactly what's happening to me right now. But I just cannot get anywhere.
What do you have on it right now?
I have 48.
Okay.
But like, I should be getting to the drop more often, and I just don't.
The beginning does just
Always-
look like bullshit, though.
I always die to Goose, which is like the most normal part of the beginning, but I always die to it.
Is Goose even that normal, though? Like, it doesn't really look that normal.
I mean, like, the beginning is so weird, and then the rest of the level is like fairly normal. I don't know. Do you want me to say the miles?
No, I'm good. I don't need you to say the miles, Poop. I'm good. I don't think I have my auto deafen on right now, though. I wouldn't be deafened right now, but once I hit mile 13, I would be.
How about instead of me, you deafening, I'll deafen when you get to mile 13.
Okay. Well, I'm at 12. So.
You're
Oh, well,
like-
I can just deafen myself. Here we go. I forgot I have a deafen key for a reason. No! No! Oh! I actually am brain dead. That was.
Oh my, that was so bad.
Dude, I just got here and I forgot that. This is why I don't talk when I get far. This is why I use my brain. Actually, so bad, dude. What?
That XQC CSGO clip is actually like the funniest shit of all time.
Oh no,
bro.
the XQC CSGO clip is genuinely the funniest thing I've ever seen, dude.
So bad. Alright, I'm gonna throw a molly. Dude, somebody just threw a molly at me.
Where'd your oh, I haven't thrown it yet.
I didn't throw it yet, I'll throw it now. Oh, there's somebody flashbanging me.
Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. The XQC clip is the equivalent of what I just did, bro. Actually, so bad.
I got a private quote tweet on tweet.
What tweet?
My tweet, well, dude, it's literally my most liked tweet right now. I actually hate it.
What tweet?
I took a screenshot of the pending list levels because they're funny. Like there's funny ass levels. There.
It's your most liked tweet
It's
right
my
now?
most liked tweet now. It has
How
800
much?
likes.
Oh my god, bruh. Right, because it's AOD and Jesse Pinkman and Gustavo, right?
And it's Abyss of Darkness, Jesse Pinkman, Esfera, The Hell Nuts, and Gustavo Fring.
That's fucked.
I love The Hell Nuts. How does that get?
My name is Walter Hardwell White.
The Hell Nuts has been placed.
The Hell Nuts is so funny, bruh.
The Hell Nuts has been placed.
How
at
did
number
that get
78.
rated? Who sent that?
Oh, no.
Like
Who
not as
sent
like
the
a
Hell
like not
Nuts?
as like a I'm shitting on it, but just I want to know who sent that because that's so funny.
The Hell Nuts.
Oh well, either way, it's a demon, so it got rated through the like the voting
yeah, through
system.
the voting system.
That's so funny.
It's not a over defo though, so I don't know how it passed.
That's true. I'm so happy Esfera finally got rated, bruh.
Yeah.
So long overdue. Goddamn.
I'd love to beat it, but like it's so long that I would just.
It's also just like
not be able to
impossible.
beat it.
You should beat longer levels. You should beat marathon. Smile. Smile.
We never beat it, and now I can't go back, bro.
Can't go back. Okay, look, man. We all beat that one really long dog shit level. Okay.
It's not even dog shit. I still like that level.
Fair enough. I hate the Lost Existence, so that level's dog shit.
What's the longest extreme I've been? I think it's Idols.
I mean, the Lost Existence is the second longest rated extreme right now. So. The only thing it loses to is
no, wait,
Boogie.
no, there's no way it's second, bro. It has to be third because Cromulent and Boogie.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot. I always forget Cromulent exists.
Like, I love Cromulent.
Cromulent is so forgettable. But yeah, and then there's also Boogie. But it's definitely third after those, I know that.
I think I got like 50% on it just to see how far I could get in like 5 attempts. I got like 50.
50?
Yeah, I passed the stupid jump like once.
I hate you.
Yeah,
You're so stupid.
What do I have on it?
Because that also means you got like... Oh, you probably just died at the UFO because you hadn't learned it yet.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, I have 52 on the Lost Existence. Have you played the weekly? But the weekly is so cool.
What is it?
It's Hemi.
I haven't played it, but I've heard it's really
You
cool.
have to try it out. It's so cool.
Alright, another one. Can we actually get to 13 this time? You know? Smile.
Do you want me to deafen?
No, I have auto deafen on now.
No.
It just hasn't hit yet because I'm still in 12. Oh, 7. Oh, it's a stupid death.
I was trying to find. Oh, 70.
Oh, dude.
How is your heart rate like that low though?
I'm gonna start shitting my. I don't know. It feels really high. I don't know why. But I'm gonna start shitting myself when I get to like.
Cryptic.
When I get to 20, mile 20, I'm gonna start shitting myself. Hey, Cryptix was good.
Ew.
I just got 70.
You got 70? What the fuck?
Yeah, like literally, like I'm on the attempt after 70 right now.
Oh god.
Your best smiley face.
Yeah, the nerves when you get to mile 20 are real. I know that.
God.
Yeah, for sure. Send a
Plus
message to
mile
myself.
19, plus mile 19 was way harder than it seems.
Yeah, dude, mile 19 is so much more difficult than I'd think. To make a letter, send a message to you.
I'm gonna try and get Jajagarasu done before my pasta cooks. Can we
Huge.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, you had already been the extreme and the insane demon off that one.
Exactly.
How have you been that? How have you beaten one?
Because
Why
I
did you
on
beat
the level
that?
like a long time ago, and because there was need one, I thought, you know what? I'll just make it my 101st demon because why the hell not?
Wait, you'd already beaten the insane?
Yep,
Yeah.
and the extreme.
What's the
You
extreme
beat
again?
It's Ultra Sans.
Oh yeah, you had beaten Ultra Sands, but
Both not very fun levels, but Ultra Sans is way better than it's like miles better.
I'm so mad that I know is insane. It's definitely does not deserve it.
No, it's if Meltdown is extreme, then Social Ino Seketsu.
Yeah. The beginning of I know is impossible.
Yeah.
top uno.
They're both pretty similar difficulty wise, so they should both be extreme. I still gotta get over Gustavo Fring and Jesse
You're-
Pinkman.
That's so good, dude.
Yeah.
And then Walter White is also on its way.
It's just being verified.
Yeah,
It's like top 15.
that's so funny.
The
The
entire
Breaking
list is-
Bad trilogy.
The entire list is about to be Ren levels.
I can't
swear.
wait for the the DLPS fucking
The Breaking Bad.
the Breaking
pack.
Bad fag, yeah.
Yes.
This is gonna be fire. The meth pack.
From the-
Mess back.
I don't know. I need a. That's a hold. You hold there. Actually, really happy. I just got 70,
You're only an hour in.
Yeah.
You're gonna get this.
and also like that. Just like, I don't know.
Almost a
I still
16k start.
I still feel just
7.
good.
I have 759 demon keys, bro.
I have like
How many
80.
do I have? I'm gonna see. How many do I have?
58. Nice, bro. The best smiley face. So you're not shedding much?
I
No,
have
please
11.
don't apologize. You're good, bro.
I have 1,100 keys.
Oh my god. Have you opened everything?
Yep, everything opened.
Ow! How do you have more than me?
I don't know. I grinded a lot because I want to open the chest as fast as possible.
I think yeah, cause I got most of my stars before orbs even existed.
I did also open up a lot of daily chests as well. I kind of grinded that a little bit. That's why I also have like 27,000 diamonds, even though I only have 12,000 stars.
First time I need to rebeat Henry to get a 3D.
Repeat what?
the weekly.
Oh, dude, okay. Dude, my fucking... I don't understand why I'm going to school this week, okay? It's my last week of school, but, like, there is literally no point to... Y'all want to know what I did today? First of all,
Like
you're not
watch
allowed to
movies,
bring...
bro?
You're not allowed to bring a bag that's bigger than a half size of a sheet of paper.
Why?
Because...
Like a backpack?
And yeah, you can't bring any bag that's bigger than a half size of a sheet of paper.
What?
So if anything you own that you have to bring for school is bigger than that, you have to carry it, like, actually.
Why?
So dumb.
But
so
like,
they can
okay,
so they can't put guns in the backpacks, I guess.
so they can't put like random shit in the backpack, yeah.
Guns in the backpack.
But like, it's just so dumb. So
That's not how you solve
I
gun
took-
control.
I'm playing Pokemon Red on my DS right now.
That is
right.
bigger, that is smaller than a piece of paper.
I know, but that I just have in my pocket. I took like a binder and I took my laptop, right? And I just had to have them out all day. But fucking, I went to my first period class. He made us move some shit around, and then I just played Pokemon, right? I get to my second class. I played Pokemon for like half an hour, and then I slept the next half an hour, right? I get to my next class. I just fall asleep for the entire hour. I get to my next class, and then I just sleep the entire hour and a half. And then that, like, I slept through my lunch period too. Like I was supposed to go to lunch and I didn't go to lunch because I was asleep. And then that's just it. That was my day of school.
Yeah, dude, last week of school is just like so useless. Because you don't even have finals.
No, and it's literally, the thing is too, it's 3 days and they're all like half days. So I just get to go and rinse and repeat the process for Tuesday and Wednesday for no point. Like, there's no point.
No, my last quarter of high school, because when I was in 12th grade, we had quarters instead of semesters because of COVID.
No, I've always had quarters.
Oh, you really have?
Yeah, like my school district is just quarters.
Yeah, because like we only had two classes in the per quarter, and each class was like 3 hours, just because they wanted to minimize like people moving around the school and stuff. But like yeah, my last quarter I had a band in the morning and then a spare at the afternoon, so I just went home. And so the literal last quarter, my last quarter of high school was just us goofing around because like we couldn't do band either because of COVID.
Oh my god.
Like I literally did nothing for the last 2
the
months. The
freest 3 months of your
It
life,
was,
bro.
it was so much fun though. We would literally like drive to Tim Hortons in the middle of class.
Oh, you just didn't give a fuck. Oh, because were you like in
Yeah,
quarantine
because the
too?
teacher didn't give a fuck either, bro. The teacher was just like, yeah, do whatever you want.
Oh, that's fire.
It was. And like literally like all my friends were in the class. And, like,
Yeah, that sounds so lit, bro. I'd be
It
hosting like a
was.
Smash tournament or some shit, bro. Like,
I think we like brought a lot of. So we also were in the computer lab most of the time, and we just like did random shit. Yeah, dude, the best was just going to Tim Hortons mid class.
Wish I had that in high school. Fuck.
Like, how many students are in your high school, Mike?
I believe like 1,400. But that's also, it's a middle and a high school combined. It's a pretty small school.
I had a pretty big high school. I had like
I had
was
even
like-
smaller. If that's a small high school, then I had like there was like 600-700 students in my school.
Okay, but move. Mine is over 7 grades.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean that's like the same density.
About the same, yeah.
Yeah, my high school had like almost 2,000 students at one point. It was super jam packed.
Yeah, big high school sounds so because there was also another. I was in a Catholic high school, and then the public high school was literally like across the street, and that high school had like 2,000 kids.
The high school, my home school that like I was supposed to go to if I didn't like apply to other high schools, has 4,500 people.
Oh my god, dude!
It's like the third
so
biggest school in
big.
Florida.
Because like you literally like know everybody in a high school, like 600 students, and the majority of the students were in 10th grade, and like not because I think a lot of people like transferred to the public high school after 9th grade.
Yeah.
Just because like the only thing that was different in my Catholic high school was that you had to take a religion class each year, and it was like the freest class ever. People didn't even want to do that, so they just went to the public high school.
Bruh.
What did you do What did you even do in that religion class anyway?
I don't even like. I literally don't even remember what the fuck we did in those classes, dude. It was just like random worksheets or projects or something. We also watched a lot of movies.
Have fun,
We
Lime.
watched-
I've really been enjoying high school. I liked it a lot more than middle school. Middle school sucks, bro.
Yeah, middle school did suck. I mean, it was junior high for me. So yeah, dude, I honestly wish I did more in high school. Like, looking back, I regret it.
Yeah, same here. I wish I went out with friends more in person.
I haven't really had a chance. I mean, what, my 9th grade year, like, I was just like, kind of just like, I don't know, because I had a girlfriend my 9th grade year, so I like spent all my time with her. And then COVID, and I was online my entire 10th grade year. And then, I mean, this year at first it was still like opening back up, but I've been getting more into like doing stuff. And then next year, like I'm on the class board for next year, and so I'm actually gonna like do shit.
I senior rise back when I was in high school in senior year. That was actually funny senior rise, but the senior rise I had this year was not fun because it was stressful.
I'm gonna have some, dude. I told
You're
myself
gonna-
dude, I told myself in 9th grade I'm not gonna get senioritis. Bro, I have senioritis now. What the fuck am I doing, yo?
I don't think I actually had senioritis. Because my 12th grade year was so easy.
No, I'm taking 2
Yeah,
APs
same.
next year.
All my classes were very easy.
I even had my AP, I had my AP exams in 12th grade, but it was still like easy. I don't know.
I mean, one of my
Because
APs is gonna be
because
relatively easy,
because
but
we had no finals. Because the finals for 12th grade are government regulated. And so they just didn't have them because it was COVID. They didn't want to distribute them.
oh lol.
So yeah, I was like and then I had only 2 classes per quarter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like the easiest year of school.
First midterm and final this year. I've never had to take the district has made me take midterms before, but I've never had to take any finals. Just like government. Actually there was one year. There was I don't remember if it was 7th or 8th grade. I think it was 8th grade that they made us do finals, and it was like the only year they'd ever made us do finals. And like most of the teachers just didn't care because it was like, why are we doing this? We don't care. And then there was like one teacher who actually took it seriously and gave like a hard ass test.
Oh, when I was in 6th grade, so yeah, so the government exams are like every 3rd year, so it would be 3, 6, 9, 12. So when I was in 6th grade, they had already gotten rid of the 3rd grade one. Like when I was in, I think, 5th grade or something, they got rid of the 3rd grade, so I was pissed about that. And then the year I was in 6th grade, they said that they were gonna get rid of the 6th grade ones, but then in like March, they said, oh no, we're not getting rid of them. You have to take the grade 6 government exams.
Yeah, no, for me,
That's so hard.
the government exams were every year until this year. Like this was the first year I didn't have to take any, except for I had to take U.S. history. I had to take a U.S. history one.
Do you ever know I don't know if you'll know what I'm talking about, like the distinct smell of like a government exam paper. Do you know what I'm talking
Absolutely,
about?
absolutely.
Dude, I love that smell.
It's a good
I'm not
smell.
gonna lie. The government exam smell.
Bro, them AP exam smells hit different, bro.
Oh my god, why did it?
Me sniffing my AP calculus exam.
I only wrote AP Calc and then AP Computer Science, which is.
I got lost and my muscle memory saved me. Because I looked over at chat for some reason.
Why can't I have done that on stream? I'm really mad.
Did you beat it?
I beat Josh. So
Riv.
so.
You beat the whole pack?
No, I'm going backwards.
Oh.
That's why I did was the Japan month.
Insane, DDM, insane. You have to take pre-calc in 11th grade. I took it in 10th. You've cracked the code? Oh, fuck. That's not what I like to hear. It's actually what I hate to hear.
What, me working backwards?
No, that TK figured out how the fuck, what he was doing. And now he's gonna make some cursed ass mashup for me.
Oh, I see. Hi, DDM.
Yeah, I cannot imagine what a mashup with this song would sound like.
I don't even think it's gonna be a mashup. I think it's just gonna be someone, like, just really loud 1, like 2 at each mile. But I think it's gonna be so much worse than that. I think it's just gonna be horrendous.
You gotta start with the start of the bass cave song at the beginning of the song.
Oh my
One, woo, woo.
What did I join to?
You know the start of the bass cave song?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
that.
that just plays at the start of every attempt from Mike. This is that mile 1.
Pepe left. Back to mile 1.
Back to mile 1. Sag.
Hey, DDM, you liked my programmer joke?
I did. It was a banger.
Yeah. Programmers, when they see a non-binary tree.
Fucking stupid. Imagine like running the New York Marathon and then you like trip and fall and then you teleport back to the
To go
beginning.
back.
You teleport back to the beginning. Like you just like rolled your ankle, fell down, and you're just fucked. Nah, go back. I actually would love to run a marathon one day. It sounds hype.
It does, but it would be so hard.
It would be so
run a
hard.
5K.
Dude, my body would break down.
Yeah, no,
Like
actually.
I run like 6 miles sometimes, and by the end I'm like, it's over. Like it's just done.
I jogged the whole 3K once, which was like crazy for me. I was like mad happy.
Nice.
That was funny. But that was also like 5-6 years ago. I used to do like those like 1 mile like junior Tough Mudder things that they would do like once a year around here.
Oh,
Those were pretty fun.
I wish I did one of
I
those.
hated getting like fucked in the mud, but they were like fun. The mud sucked. But...
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
Yeah, bro, I was like 12.
Mike, you have to add Han to
Chill with
your...
that.
I do have to add her, that's true. Since you're from the K, yeah, okay. The 5K was actually mad enjoyable too, though, because it wasn't like a regular 5K. It was like this like I don't know what it was, but like it was called like a neon 5K. So it was like at night, and then also they had like at some places they would just like spew foam onto you, and then at the end there was like a giant like foam like mosh pit party to like music.
Yeah, I did something
actually
similar,
lit.
bro. I did something like the 5K I did was like that. It was so much of that. They like threw like colored powder on you.
And they gave us like neon glow sticks.
Yeah.
And then I remember at the end we like, cause this was like also, it was a Boy Scout activity. Like we went to do it for Boy Scouts. And at the end we all like,
Boy Scouts?
yeah, I used to be in Boy Scouts. And we all like broke ours open and we started throwing like the juice from the inside of the glow sticks onto each
You
other.
didn't drink it?
No. But then we got in trouble because like the parents were like, bro, that is toxic. And we were like,
You should have drank it and then you can glow.
I have actually
True.
tasted it before. It's actually like the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Yeah.
The forbidden juice.
The forbidden juice, bro.
No, I don't think words can quantify how bad that thing tastes.
You're capping. He's lying so that we don't understand like the real goodness.
True.
That is the
True.
glow stick juice.
Probably
True.
just drugs.
It's
It's probably
the good
drugs.
stuff.
Okay, I have to go eat dinner though. I'll probably be back if you
Alright. I'll be here.
Okay.
Forbidden juice.
There's like these really good brownies in my grocery store, and ever since the store that I work at, I'm trying my best not to recommend those brownies because so that they don't run out.
That's actually
Smart.
fire. Smart as hell. That's some shit I would do. I would totally do that shit.
Like, I'm not gonna say that they're bad brownies, but I'm just gonna not recommend it.
Yeah. You're just gonna recommend the other ones, you know, the other like slightly worse ones.
Yeah, the ones that I don't actually, eat.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pressing Dank Travelate now, so
Oh,
funny
fun.
level.
How fun.
Oh boy.
It's for the GDP meme pack, so there's meme levels. The one I'm beating.
I saw you
is,
playing Jaja earlier today.
Yeah, I gave up because I was hungry. I couldn't do it, but I just beat Jaja.
Did you beat it before your pasta cooked or no?
My pasta's cooking right now, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Nice.
I just put the pasta in
DDM, did you ever submit levels to that? To the GDP or no?
Oh no, I definitely did not do that. The way I got in and then proceeded to never send any messages in the server and never submit any levels. to
Insane. It's about the clout, fellas. It's about the
It
clout.
is about the clout. It is. I knew that too. I applied. I was like, I'm definitely getting in. This is a clout-based application.
Yeah. I mean, I got in somehow though, so.
It's not fully that, but like I had just no reason to be there. But
My
yeah.
messages are closed? Why are my messages closed on GD? I need to open those.
Are you sure return messages in GD? Are you sure you want to do that? Like, we turn them back on?
Yeah. Bro, I survived through the entire Bob and Boship era having my Discord messages open. I'm fine.
Wow, you are truly a
Generally,
warrior
how
for
do you
that.
do that?
Yeah.
I had to turn off messages from Bob's Lounge sometimes, but that was it.
Dude, I forgot about that era. That was crazy.
That was a nuts era, yo.
That was like, there was just the Booligans, and then like randomly, like 3 of you just got like super famous for like a hot second.
For like a second. It was just a second.
Yeah, exactly.
My follower count if I was actively streaming during that period. Thank you, Wrist. Appreciate it.
Wrist issue.
Wrist
Sad.
issue. So true.
Oh my god, what the fuck? In Dink Travelly, I'm looking at, there's a Dat Boy meme. I've seen that in so long.
Dude, there is.
This is the Dat Boy, what a throwback.
Alright, it's
Simpler
7:30.
times.
Where's my food? I'm hungry.
No, you're not your mic.
Oh, true.
I don't know what to get for dinner. I'm looking in Postmates right now.
Okay, this is gonna be a level.
Dude, I actually, like, I had a really bad day today. I lost one of my friends permanently because he said the KFC was his favorite fast food.
Ew.
really?
Wait. Bad take. Bad opinion.
Lost a friend. Goddamn.
Yeah. What do you think is the best fast food?
Five Guys, for me personally.
Oh,
What
wait,
is
In-N-Out.
Moses?
In-N-Out. In-N-Out.
Yeah, I would agree with In-N-Out over Five Guys actually.
I never had those,
It's
like,
hard. I don't know. It is hard. They're both good.
My burger top 5 is In-N-Out, Whataburger, Fuddruckers, Five Guys, and then this Impossible Burger from the Sports Grill near me. That's really good also.
I literally can't think of anyone I know who's eaten at Fuddruckers. I know it exists, but I just
I have it a lot because there's like one pretty near my house. And it's
just
like,
Florida things.
yeah. There's actually 2, like, within 20 minutes of me.
Wait, do you know what Eureka is?
No, I've never heard of that.
It's not like technically fast food, but it is a burger chain, and it's so good.
I mean, that was just like my favorite burgers. That's not even like,
Yeah, I guess that would fall under my favorite burgers. So good.
don't ever trust anyone who says Shake Shack is good though. Goddamn.
I would say my favorite burger place, but it's local, I'm pretty sure, so I will not say it.
Fair enough, yeah.
Actually, true. Shake Shack is like, I don't know. I think it's passable. Like, I'll eat it, but it's not.
Yeah, like I'll
top.
eat it, but it's so dry. I don't understand how
Yeah.
you make a burger that dry. Like, how do you fuck it up that bad, bro?
It just is like a little too expensive for what it is.
Also that too, yeah. That's facts. And I know it's cheap as fuck.
Yeah, true. It's actually insane.
It's like crazy. I don't know how.
Somehow it is immune to the economy.
Yeah. Inflate. Nah. Same with Costco.
Yeah.
Costco's still rocking the like $1.50 hot dog combo. Like, yes, sir. Me pulling up to Costco and getting like an extra large jumbo pizza for $10. Yes, sir. I did that on my band trip.
I just want to know what their margins are. Because if their cost of the items that they sell goes up and up, how are they making money? Like, I guess memberships.
React for Minus World? I don't know what that means. No.
Oh, Minus World's a level.
Yeah, it's the like third in the Diamond Blade series,
Yeah.
right? Did he actually 2K? If he did, I would find that so funny.
Wait, I saw that somewhere. Is that real?
I know that like they were like talking about it, and then like the co-founder said no, but I didn't know if like I didn't think he said I will kill you.
I mean, based.
Fair enough, though. Yeah, I think I read somewhere that they actually lose money off that, but it's just worth because they get more people to come. Like,
Yeah.
to
That's probably true.
which like respect.
I mean, benefit for me because I don't have a Costco membership, but I do eat their food.
Yeah,
so.
W me. I do not buy anything at Costco. Whenever I go, I just eat. Don't speak English, bad English. That's alright, man. Lime, thank you for the follow. Also, I appreciate it. Whoa, Canadian
Whoa.
raid. It's good 0. I've died there 3 times. You literally just hold. Zernium jumps in. Ah!
Wait, I'm so
He's
so
so.
delayed. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
Why have I died there 3 times? It's literally just hold. The marathon going pretty well. I tied my new best of 67 and then I got 70 today. So, kind of chilling. But I do have a time constraint on I have to beat this by tomorrow.
Alright, my pasta is now cooked, so I'm gonna head out for now.
Alright.
I'll be back here.
Enjoy the pasta.
I definitely will.
Peace.
I also made a really good beef meat sauce. That is
Ooh,
really delicious.
nice.
I enjoyed it just thoroughly. Alright, see y'all.
Peace.
Yeah.
I gotta eat, bro. I'm hungry.
Me too. And I still have not decided what I'm gonna eat.
No, dude, Zero. I'm gonna get to mile 20 and actually shit my pants. Like, I died at mile 18 and I was at like 115 heart rate, which like isn't that bad, but I guarantee you I'm gonna be a 90s, I'm gonna be a 95 and I'm just gonna like have a 160. No chance. I don't.
Dude, I tried this at one point and I couldn't even get past mile 1. Like, I'm not even kidding. My brain is actually so dumb I couldn't do it.
Were you like, dude, I don't know what it was about like the first 5 miles, but learning them, I felt so papega. Like, I don't know what it was, but I could not learn them for the life of me.
Yeah.
Everything else was so much easier. Well, except mile 23. Mile 23 was impossible to learn. But that's because of the fucking Betrayal of Fate Cube looking ass.
Oh, is that the one where it's just like,
Yeah.
there's just like lines?
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, gross. I hate that one.
You can get past mile 5 or 6. You probably could. I mean, a lot of the gameplay feels pretty accessible. And I mean, it's just a matter of learning it and then like actually getting consistent. This level's just a big consistency test. Because the level in itself is consistent, so it's just how consistent can you be at it. Okay.
I don't get how you understand, like, you know the purple part with all the like weird
Yeah,
shapes?
I'm in it right now.
No, not this purple part.
Oh,
the other
11?
one.
Oh yeah, that one's fucked.
I don't understand how you do that.
The
That
issue-
looks impossible to me.
I was so intimidated at first. But there's also, I died to the hardest click. There's also like, you learn it because there's like little like heart indicators. That's like, this is where you're supposed to go in the general area, like figure it out.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And so, and also like all that whole part is just like, wait to drop on a block and then buffer, except for like one timing. So it's not that bad. Yeah. At first though, like I tried turning on layout mode, that did not help. And I was like scrambling and then I saw the hearts and I was like, oh, we're good. Dude, now I have the the fingers in his ass. Thing stuck in my head. God damn it, a guy. I hate that remix too, because Asgore is my favorite song from the Undertale OST. It's such a disgrace. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Asgore? God damn it. Encoding overloaded. Please turn down your video settings or use a different encoder. No. I do need to fix that though.
No. No.
So if I don't beat it today, I'm gonna make GIFs of like every single mile and then add them all as 7TV emotes.
The chat engagement, everyone just spams them every mile.
Insane chat engagement, bro, I'm telling you. Imagine like the mobile viewer seeing that and people are just like 13, 13, 13, 13. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Wait, nope.
YOLO.
Y'all
Wrong server.
what?
Wrong server.
Alright, bye.
Oh, okay. I see.
No,
how
I'll
it is.
stay. I was gonna say something, but no.
Peer pressured into staying. Nice.
Like, do you, dude, I'm...
I'll just DM it to Yosh.
Fair enough. It's my one. No, that's what I mean, a guy. It's just gonna be the number. It's not gonna be mile one. It's just gonna be one. It's just going to be one, like the number. Welcome back, Beckett. We're back. Yeah, you missed the dessert. You missed your side course, Beckett. Go back. You didn't eat your salad.
Salad. Where?
Salad.
What's
Why you
salad?
press the button?
Where's salad? Not
I
what's.
got
I know
14.
salad is.
That dude, if I died at 14, I'd be so mad. Actually, mile 14. If I die there, I would be so pressed.
I'm not that fat. I know what salad is.
Do you? You live in Canada.
What? Your point?
You don't have grass.
Okay, but don't eat grass.
So true, Mike. So true.
Cows eat grass.
Yeah, you don't have cows in Canada. All the beef is
but
imported.
That's not what salads are made out of.
I don't think you've ever had a salad then.
I've had leafy maple tree salads.
Okay.
Maple leaf salad.
Bro, of
Okay.
course you have maple leaf salad.
Wait, that's facts. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that. Maple leaf salads.
Yeah.
Are you just
I didn't-
trolling? That sounds like.
Wait,
fake
actually, yeah,
and
that does
also
sound fake.
bad.
I think I'm getting trolled.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah, I did. I'm a bit
Yeah, of
stupid,
course.
bro.
No, of course I thought that's something Canada would have.
And then I
obviously.
realized, wait, a maple leaf is a leaf off a tree, bro. What am I thinking, yo?
My.
Look, man, it's the end of the school year. My brain's been tapped out, bro. I can't think properly.
I bet they use maple syrup as dressing on their salad.
Not quite. Thousand Island.
Thousand syrup.
Oh, you just put on some Thousand Island. Oh, it's like you're back in the ocean.
Yes. New syrup just dropped 1,000.
Calorie?
No, just 1,000.
Degree?
1,000, but there's a space in the middle, so it's Thou sand, and it's just a bunch of sand.
Thou sand.
Thou shalt not sand.
In actuality, it would be thine sand.
I didn't know thine was a word.
Yeah, grammatically, to show possession, it would have been thine.
Do it for the thine.
I stupid. That's what I am.
I miss Vine, bro. Vine was so good.
What do you mean? It still exists.
Shut up. Oh, bro.
TikTok just does not hit the same.
It doesn't hit the same. TikToks are good enough, but it's just not the same. It's just
What now is good enough?
TikTok. Jalo misheard me.
I you just said tackle.
Maybe I did. I don't speak good. I don't good word bad.
Ah yes. Hey Tiffany, loving the
Yeah, it's gonna be
glasses. Oh, yeah. Hey Kimmy, like your new hair. Hey Tiffany, you got great glasses. Sup, Destroyer of Worlds.
Huge.
Have fun on stomping that village.
No, I think honestly, what came from Vine, I can't speak today, dude. Can't speak ever. What made Vine so special, which at first seems like such a constraint, but then you realize it opens up so many opportunities, is the 6 seconds. I think the 6-second limit is perfect.
It was 7 seconds, wasn't it?
It was, I'm pretty sure.
I think it was 6.
I'm
Right?
pretty sure it was
Oh, it was
6.
7.
I think it's 6.
I think it's 7.
Okay, well look it up.
Let's see.
Okay.
Vines were 6 seconds.
Yep. It also meant there was just nothing serious on that app. It was all just like funny, and you had to get creative. Yeah.
People be reading essays on TikTok nowadays.
Yeah.
Can't they be like 10 minutes long now or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
If that's a change, then yeah, never mind.
And then
Like-
like also you can like you can like scrobble through like long like TikToks. Like you can like go to specific points in them. It's like
I
It's
think
just
the
like
max
bad
point
YouTube.
of 1 minute was a not a replacement, but like the same. It is the modern day. Was it the modern day equivalent? I say modern day as the Vine was released in the 1800s or something.
it was. Oh fuck.
No, TikTok's like honestly perfect because like the whole scrolling thing means there's like less barriers to entry than YouTube where you have to click and search and stuff, and then also you have like more types of content that you can have because it's longer form as opposed to 6 seconds. It's honestly really smart.
Yes,
But I hate it.
but I don't like it as much.
Exactly.
1 minute. If it's 10 minutes now, that sort of defeats the whole purpose.
I think it's definitely longer than a minute now. which
No,
is-
yeah, you can definitely do like 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, the motherfuckers who do part 2s. Oh, I'm gonna kill them. I follow specific, like, when I used to use TikTok a lot, I don't really use it anymore. I used to follow specific accounts of just people who they would just like, you don't need a part 2, and they would explain both parts in 1 minute.
Oh, I like those accounts.
I was
yeah.
like, thank you. You are the best. Because normally, like, the part 1 is fire, and they leave you on a cliffhanger, and you go to the part 2, and it sucks. It's dog shit.
It's your entire family's house.
Yeah. Also high
Dude, I'm
spaz.
so happy I deleted TikTok before I got addicted. Like, I could literally feel it rotting my brain in real time. It was horrible.
No, because what it is every time
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe I'll use TikTok for a little bit, and I'm just like on my bed for 3 hours. It's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
No, DDM. That wasn't TikTok. That was the neurosyphilis.
Yeah, sure.
True.
There can be many things rotting my brain at once. And there are many things.
It was digital descent.
It's so true. The DD brain rot.
DD
So
brain
real.
rot. You're losing 46 brain cells per second while playing The Lost Existence. This is my play to get him back, is playing Marathon. This is bringing him back. Guys, by the end of this grind, I will be the smartest person alive.
I have a fun fact for you.
What's the fact?
You won't survive.
That's
Did you
very
just-
ominous. Are you saying he's gonna die before he finishes marathon?
Were you just saying that, or were you quoting The Badland by Edix?
Why would I be quoting the Badlands?
Because I do that sometimes to Ratty, because it's funny.
What?
In the level, it says you won't survive.
I'm sure it does, but that doesn't. What?
I don't know. It's just funny sometimes. I'm weird. I do that.
Yeah, making my yearbook quote the quote from the Badlands. By Edict.
There's probably someone out there who has made their yearbook quote something from a GD level.
Okay, but the Badlands by Edict.
Okay, probably not the Battlelands by Edicts, but like...
Maybe
If you had
something
to-
like Enter the City.
If you had to make a GD quote, your yearbook quote, what would it be?
you managed the mom level.
The one. Let me. That one. What was it?
Or it is not
So
Owen.
bad.
The Crohn's one.
Oh, he
Oh,
does.
the.
Well, is that even from? Why is
That's
it
not really
oven?
GD
Why is it
quote.
called an oven if you oven the cold food of hot out, eat the
cold
food?
food of out, hot, eat the food.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, TK is right. I want to make it the fucking like Niflheim,
Big
like
buff, the nipple.
big buff, ball,
Wait, that
big
would be
flip.
actually so funny.
People just be
I
like,
think that
this
might
fucker
be a
is
bit too
speaking
long.
moon runes, yo.
I think that might be a bit too long.
I know it's hard from Glide. Oh my god.
That's a good one.
You
That-
can get
that
away
is a
with
good
that
one.
one.
That
usually.
is a
No
good
would
one.
notice. Okay, I'm genuinely curious now if someone's actually done that. I'm gonna search that
There
up.
has to have been someone who's done it, bro.
No, not that specifically, but
No, I
like,
know, but like,
I mean the Crone one.
oh, the Crone one? Oh, probably.
Why is it called yearbook?
Me making my yearbook quote the entirety of my Cataclysm reaction. Let's go, let's go, let's freaking go, yes! GG was the right icons, was the right icons, I did a chat, I did it, chat, yeah! I don't know why I still remember that.
What was Kelvin's like? What was that word he said when he beat? Was it Crimson Planet? Do you know what I'm
Oh
talking about?
yeah! Was it the really long Welsh town? Is that what he said?
Oh yeah. That was so
Crimson
funny.
Planet and just the whole thing.
I want to beat something hard and just go like Numina Ultra Microscopic Silicona Covalconiosis. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I know it either, guy. I don't know why I know my entire Cataclysm reaction. I think I just watched this so many times that it's just like stuck in my head. And like that's just like 2-year-old like repressed memories is what that was.
Oh, I feel bad for the yearbook quote. Yes, this is my actual last name, and her last name was Fournay.
Oh my god. No, TK, fuck
It
it
is-
up, fuck it
it
up
is-
some
it
more,
is
TK.
not- It is pronounced Tournay. It is not spelled as any different from the word, though.
Unfortunate. Not as bad as being named Dick though.
No. Imagine being named Dick Hornay.
Dick
Cornet.
Okay, so you know how gay was a girl's name, right?
No, but carry on.
No,
Oh,
but
gay
sure,
used to
yeah.
was to be a relatively popular girl's name. It fell out of popularity. I bet you'll never guess why.
People stop being happy.
True.
Well, it's spelled with an E.
Oh, JK.
But yeah, there was a it made me to the realization that there is a possibility that there was once a girl whose full legal given name was Gay Man.
True. Very true.
True. I mean, true. I should not be laughing.
Isn't gay still like a last name that people use?
Yeah.
I've never met a gay myself. I've never met someone with the last name Gay
Good
myself. But
I've never met a gay myself. Hey, yo,
During
if this
Pride
becomes a
Month,
highlight, if this becomes a highlights video, Hero or whoever's editing this, just clip it at I've never met a gay myself. That's just it. That's all you get.
I am gay. What's your name?
True.
That's what I say whenever I meet a new person.
It's Pride Month.
So yeah, did you hear about? So there's of course all the disingenuous company things with Pride Month. Did you
Yeah,
hear
of course.
what EA decided to do though?
No, what EA do?
I think this has to be my favorite one. So they announced that one of the people in the stadium for one of like the 500 FIFA games they have, one single guy in the crowd, all the way at the back, wearing I think it was like a red shirt, is gay.
What? Is
That
just
guy
like
is
some
gay.
lore?
Happy
That guy
Pride.
is gay. It is canon.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. We don't care.
We do not care.
What was shoot? What was the Chipotle thing? Did you guys see that tweet?
Homo
Like some pride
estas.
tweet from 2015. What was
Homo
it?
estas.
Yeah, Homo estas.
It's so bad.
Oh god, I love corporate pride. So funny.
It's so funny.
Did you see the one with someone responded to Chick-fil-A with the dog that is
Oh,
always
the
captioned
homophobic
as
dog.
one
yeah,
of the
yeah,
gay
dude.
people? And then Chick-fil-A's response is, "Oh my God, that's a wonderful little dog."
Yeah, like we love him. I was like, oh. That's a good troll, high quality troll.
That was the very high quality troll. Fuck this part.
Like, yeah, we already knew you loved him, Chick-fil-A.
I hate this part. I hate this part. Why is there one bad part? Out of 26, there's one that sucks. If I had 26 children, I would just kill the 10th one.
Specifically
Oh.
the 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if you had 26 children, though, I feel like you're obligated to name them every letter of the alphabet.
Oh, I'm gonna name them my number, and it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna give them the Stranger Things tattoos, and then 10's just gonna go missing one day, and it's gonna be like, who's 10? Never again. Actually, what? Every like letter of the alphabet would be funny.
Okay, so here's something. I don't ever want to have kids, and that's probably a good thing.
Yes.
I've been told that the idea of me being a father sounds like something out of a Lovecraftian horror novel. However, if I was to have children, I could even choose the number. I would want to have 5, just so I can name them Brack, Breck, Brick, Brock, and Bruck.
Oh
I've
god.
heard
Yeah,
this
you definitely
before,
shouldn't
but
be a
it's
father.
so good.
Because here's the thing. None of them have a normal name except for Brock. But if Brock is a girl, oh, she is screwed.
What if she's like a really butch lesbian?
Okay,
Then it
but, like,
works.
Brock is a bad. I wouldn't wish Brock upon like a man, let alone a woman.
Fair
Brock
enough.
is a name I can't associate with anyone other than
The Pokemon.
Funny Man.
Oh wait, what?
Funny Man Brock.
Oh, okay. All I can think of when I think of Brock is like the Pokemon trainer.
Oh, Funny
Oh,
Man
sure.
Brock is a lot like the Pokemon trainer, but not at all.
Fair enough. Jalo, I watched the Machine Story the other day. It was so good. Like I watched it again.
Hell yeah.
I was like, oh, I think you guys would love this. So like people in call, and then we watched it. Brock, Breck, Brick, Brock, and what else? Brack?
Brack, Breck, Brick, Brock, and Brock.
Oh, it's just every vowel.
Yes.
Imagine being named Breck. Ew, that's a
Imagine being
gross
named
name.
Brick.
There's a like the kid who sits next to me in band is named Breck.
BREC.
B-R-E-C-K?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
That's wild.
What? Do you know where they're from?
Well, can't recall.
There's a
He's white as
TV
fuck
show.
though.
Okay, so he's at least white. He's extremely white.
Yeah.
He's at least white.
Like his whole family's white also.
Okay, so he's
there's
not
a
white like
character
you.
in a TV show that's named Brick. So that is a name.
What TV show?
The middle.
The middle of what?
What's the middle about?
I think it's supposed to be like the middle of the country. They're
Oh, okay.
like fucking Kansas or something.
Oh,
Oh, I was about to say, so
Ew.
Georgia?
I don't know, maybe. Wait, no, that's not the middle of the country though.
I clearly don't know geometry.
Geometry? Geometry?
Geography.
Jolo, you know where Florida is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Georgia's right above it.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
That's not where I thought that was.
It's like that like shitty band, Florida
I
Georgia
thought
Line.
Maryland was right above
true.
Florida.
No, Maryland is a lot farther
Maryland,
north.
bro. Maryland, that is not close.
I also kind of think in my head I imagine Florida to be the height of like a wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man. So
I mean, Florida is pretty tall. Like, I live in
Yeah, but
Miami,
you
and to
are.
get out, it takes like 8 hours to get out of Florida. Like,
yeah, but
driving.
you're not.
I am. You're 4'9".
Don't make me come down there.
Please. I'm lonely.
It's a very funny place.
I like that silence. Thank you, guys. Appreciated it a lot.
I was reading Discord messages and ignoring you.
You don't read Discord messages.
Okay. So true. No, I was reading server messages.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing, right? If you tag me in a server, I will respond.
I know.
If you DM me, I will not respond.
You just like
I just don't like
read
talking in
them
private,
and then
like-
not look
like-
at them.
Like, what does anyone want to say to me that they can't say in front of other people? Like,
Happy
let's be real
birthday.
here. But you can say that in a server.
Oh, I mean, true, yeah.
I'm just like, what is the need to talk one-on-one with me? I don't understand.
They have someone has recently doxed you but without you knowing about it. And just like
Maybe in that niche situation.
posted your all of your personal information in like, I don't know, a Twitch chat.
Actually, I respond to Aeon because he called me slurs if I don't.
W.
So,
Oh, so that's how we get you to respond?
please don't call me slurs.
Oh, oh, you were talking to me. I thought you were just making a joke because I said I was lonely. Oh, God. What? TK. This is... Oh, I think perfect timing. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, chat, you ready? Here we go. Do not play. Oh, okay. Do not play it. Okay, I won't. Put it in. Oh god. Oh god. Put it. We're gonna put it in game first. Oh no, this is gonna be a fucking train wreck.
Wait, what did he make?
He made a marathon mashup.
Oh god.
I don't know. All I know is that this is probably going to go horribly.
Hello.
Oh god. Hi. What, Gray? What's up? Not that good at mashups? No, but it's just gonna be really funny. Why did I close GD? You don't have to close GD for that. Do I have Sea of Thieves? I do not have Sea of Thieves. If you hit me with the joke, I will actually kill you.
Why don't you have Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, you're not original. You're not original.
What?
I got hit with the joke. Okay, I put the original on my desktop. You did not get me. I knew it was coming. I did not get got. Got 50 and 42 again. Nice. I did not get got. I hope Wales loses in the World Cup. There you go. Have fun.
You have so many emotes. Wait, this is
I thought
great.
they
I'm just
already
gonna
did.
start sending random emotes in your chat.
Oh yes, W. All right, guys. TK, do I play this from zero or do I do a practice run? We'll smoke you in the group stages. I'm out, bro. Colombia didn't make it. We're out. I do not root for the US. I just hope you lose. Zero, I guess. Okay.
I want to definitely hear this.
Okay. I don't know what that one came from, but okay. This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god, I just realized what this is. Oh my god, TK. Oh my god, TK.
What is this?
TK! Oh, this is your idea, a guy?
I don't know what this is.
This is such a stupid joke.
It's the thing! I don't know what it is!
You want me to tell you what it is, Mike?
No, I kinda wanna figure it out.
Okay.
How do I not know? Am I being just gaslit, like, completely?
No, it's very, very clear what it is.
Nashville, Peru. Dude, I don't want to talk about it, bro. Rough year for us, man.
How do you not know what this is?
I don't know. What the fuck is this?
I am so close to. I was so close to making a joke.
Okay, actually tell me. I don't know what it is.
Maybe Mike never
It's the
did
Fitness
this.
Gram Pacer
That's
test.
the fitness
Oh
gram
my
pacer
God.
test,
And
yeah.
every beep is a mile.
Yeah, we never did this. I never
I was
did
about to
this in
say, you
Florida.
never did. Actually, Mike probably never did this, considering looking at him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jalo.
That was the joke I was close to making.
I do not still watch the James goal against Uruguay. Okay. For fuck's sake. Fun surprise of mile 7. Ooh, can't wait for mile 7.
It never gets there.
If I ever get there, that's facts. Yeah, they never like, we never did the fitness Grand Pacer test.
Okay, GTG. Good luck, Mike.
Thank you.
Got this.
Goodbye.
Yup.
Peace. I mean, they probably have it in Florida. It's just that my school district is a little quirky and funny.
How much do they pay? Do they get paid
3.
to do nothing?
3. Had a scheme to do it once a month. You're supposed to do that shit once a month? Goddamn. I have like no clue what it is. I just know like the fitness Grand Pacer test. Multi-state.
Multi-state
Combatants and
complaint
says-
study test.
I bet Jello knows the whole thing.
That gets harder as it progresses. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in shoot, is it 15 seconds? No, it's the 15-meter pacer test will begin in 20 seconds. After down to the beep. Beep. Going between two of the points. I don't remember exactly how it went at this point. But mostly because I got a different. I ended up like for some reason, when I got into high school, and it wasn't even actually when I got into high school. It was just like the last 2 years of high school. They just switched it for this Irish guy doing it, and it was different. It was a different sound start. The start of the double bleep. And then it had the first 2 beats of A Mask of My Own Face by Lemon Demon.
Are you being serious?
I swear it was the exact same noise. It was the exact same pitches as the first 2 beats of that.
Nice.
And the exact same order as well. They're at the exact same like pace.
You just hold. Okay, I'm gonna do a practice run. I wanna hear all of it. Wait, hold on. No. There we go. Actually, I should probably get to mile 7 from 0. I think hearing the suppress from 0 would be better first. Thoughts on you moving to Florida? Huge. Insane W. It's very hot here. You would die.
Human being.
I'm
His
back.
name is the.
Welcome back. Move, you should listen to my,
Mashup?
yeah, you should listen to my mashup.
Or did TK send it?
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
What? What is that?
Someone else doesn't know.
No, just wait. He'll figure it out. I promise.
You think he'll figure it out?
I think he will.
We just got Pacer test.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Let's go.
They're calling GC knots in the server.
That's actually such a cool match. Dude, I should just beat Alika with this, even though the numbers have nothing to do with it.
Also, you shouldn't have beat Alika. Period.
Dude, I can't believe you don't like Alika, Jalo.
Alika sucks.
This is the best Devon level.
It is the worst. So bad.
Alright. Where's the special?
7. End of level 1.
Okay.
8.
Have you heard the whole thing?
No. This is the furthest I've gotten with it on.
9. 10. Eleven.
What? Fuck happened? Oh, I just jumped too
Wait,
early. Okay.
Aw.
I want to hear the whole thing.
11.
Move. It's just gonna continue being.
I
the
know,
thing.
but like,
I must know what the number 15 sounds like.
Yes. Exactly. You see, he gets it.
but I mean, like, I want to hear it all in one go.
True.
So you want Mike to beat it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, this is what me telling Mike to stop sucking.
Fair enough. Respectable.
Thirteen. 13.
Yeah, GZ Louise, Mike.
I should probably do this run to 100.
13.
Should probably do you to 100. Nope, never mind. I didn't consider what that
Clipped
meant.
and chipped.
I didn't consider what that meant when I said it.
Oh,
Oh.
15.
Shut up.
End of level 2.
Good to know we're at the end of level 2 chat.
16. 17. 18.
Oh, come on.
18.
Okay, can I not die there?
18.
Fruity little nightbot.
18.
I hate that word so much.
What, fruity?
Yeah.
Why?
No. Not only does it just like sound, ugh, it also reminds me of a certain machine.
Matilda?
No, not Zelda, the fruit machine.
Hey, Moof.
oh, I know the fruit machine.
Yes, move.
Move, guess what?
What?
I acquired yesterday
19.
Oh, I know what it is.
a quantity, let's say,
Yeah.
of peach honey aha sparkling water. And let me just
I'm
say,
so sorry.
you know, I used to be part of the you know, one of the main arguments against flavored water, one of the main arguments against like flavored sparkling water is the lack of flavor.
18.
And let me just say, it is so immensely flavorful.
I know.
It is like drinking a liquefied Yoplait peach yogurt.
It really is.
What's good, Jobs? It's been a minute, bro.
18.
Check DMs. No. It's gonna be some fucking address. Here, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be. It's gonna be some dumber shit.
20.
The video. Oh god. No, actually, people talk. DDM. Actually, people talk.
21.
I'll check it when my food comes, cause I have to eat food.
22. 23. End of level 3.
Good to know. Swimming water has no taste. No, it has a taste. It just tastes like shit. I never said it doesn't have a taste. It just tastes like ass.
24.
I'm not ready for 26. What's this fucking 26 gonna be? Okay. If your mouth's so dry, yeah, facts.
I eat that one.
I move, Michael. Mama.
You had auto deafen on, by the way.
No, I deafened on purpose.
No.
Because you could
Oh,
handle the
nothing.
fact that we were talking about sparkling water.
No, because I wanted to say something to chat and I just like didn't die after.
Sure.
That's literally what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Silly shrimp infomercial. When I eat, I will look at the silly shrimp infomercial.
Mike, if I move to Florida, I'm gonna drive to your house every day and give you a can
Delivery.
of sparkling water.
I'll kick it. I'll shake it and put it back in your car.
The joke's on you, I don't have a car.
What are
You said you
driving?
drive to his house every morning.
Didn't say it would be my car.
Okay,
Fair enough.
I will put it in the driver's seat so you have to drive back all soggy.
What? No, I'm just gonna leave the stolen car at your house.
Oh, okay.
Different one every day.
Different one every day.
Yeah, you're just gonna start have a collection
The
of
collection.
cars.
I feel like Mike might be the one to get blamed for the theft now.
Well, that's why I'm leaving them at his house.
Fair enough.
How do you get back?
I'll take an Uber.
And then he gets once Mike
Very
gets arrested,
expensive
you just
prank.
start delivering it to him in prison.
Our Uber is like 10 times more expensive in Florida?
I mean, how far are you living from me?
I don't know. It's a hypothetical scenario.
You didn't have the hypothetical entirely planned out? Weak.
I mean, I don't know. I guess Florida's a pretty big state, so I don't know.
Meh.
8.
Excuse me.
True.
That was a delightful peach and honey burp. Very refreshing.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
know. Mike, if I ever go to Florida, I'm really gonna buy you. I'm gonna bring multiple flavors. We're gonna have a sampling day.
A taste
I'll
test.
bring you like 10 different flavors.
Yes. Oh, I want to be there for that.
You know, I clicked onto this video thinking I was gonna find anything, but it was unsurprisingly the video entitled Alter Descent was indeed about Alter Descent.
True.
13. 14. 15. End of level 2.
Blackberry
okay.
lemon one as well. Do you guys have blackberry lemon?
No, I've never seen that.
That was another caffeinated one. Maybe they just don't have the caffeinated lineup in Canada.
Go back, wrong, my fault. To be fair, that is one of the hardest starting
Oh,
levels
yes!
When is that
I
released?
forgot I got a raspberry Danish yesterday. Oh my god, it's delicious.
Why are you Danish?
I hate the
Oh,
name.
I hate the Danish.
but they're so delicious.
No, I'm not talking about the pastries.
Well, all the other Danishes are irrelevant.
Although I also am not the biggest fan of the pastry either.
Back to
What?
my one bed. True.
I don't know, I've just never been a Danish fan.
So good.
Wokage mile 13.
Do not get it twisted. Have you seen the clips of like his chat trolling? That he plays ones with like live dealers, and his chat trolls the dealer by typing like random shit.
No, what?
Wait, he doesn't play in the private rooms?
No.
What?
Who are we talking about? Ludwig?
XTC.
Oh, X?
Yeah.
That's really weird, because Train always plays in private rooms. But I guess it's good content.
It just it's so funny, bro. Somebody in chat was like, "Don't know, are you getting it twisted?" I mean, they were like, "Host, are you getting it twisted?"
Get it twisted. Start
Go-
gambling. You
Get it
will
twisted.
rebuild your life.
You will
Water.
profit.
You will win millions.
It is an investment and an investment only.
That's what it does.
Dude, it's so fucked up how you can't tip on those on like that site for
Yeah.
dealers. I saw Train win like 8 hands in a row one time. He was like 15 million up, and he was like, "Bro, if I could tip, I would make this dealers a year."
Bro would tip
He's
a
like,
million
I would-
bucks.
They're literally tip a million.
Dude, he literally said he's gonna tip $500,000 if he could.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, I think that's probably why, honestly, they don't let him tip. Which kind of
It's because if they got tips and they would just leave, they would stop working.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, dealer, give me your info. I'll just PayPal it to you, bro.
I mean, they probably get fired for it, so they'd have to make sure that that was like worthwhile.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, go to twitch.tv/trainwreckstv, look at how many viewers I have, look at my account right now, look how much money is in the vault. Now quit your job and I'll tip you $500,000.
Imagine he quits and it's just like, yeah, fuck you, nerd.
Epic prank.
You got it twisted.
You just got it twisted, bro. Oh my god.
Pull up twisting.
I'm getting it twisted.
What?
You're a twister, Jala.
Yeah,
What?
you're getting it twisted right now.
What does this mean? What does any of this
It
mean?
means you're getting it twisted.
Which means
It means you're gonna win millions and rebuild your life.
I have my doubts.
It means it's an investment and an investment only.
Shout out to Gray in my chat for saying Jalo is a widow twisty.
That's
Who, Gray,
pretty
did you
cute.
say? Gray said that? It was
Yeah.
Gray J?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I have a person to murder.
It's me.
Well, not for that reason. Let's send Gray this gif real quick. Oh, you're gonna respond with a :3, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are.
That's a great response.
No, you sent me the goddamn shrimp crash video, goddamn. Realized at the last moment. I realized right before.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo, Jala took the fall for me. I was totally gonna watch that fucking video when I went to eat food. Holy shit!
Also, that's interesting. I just checked out what the person in your chat said, and DuckDuckGo got caught. They had like a deal with Microsoft
Oh,
apparently.
yeah.
Oh,
We will
They
run-
were-
we are the most
Yeah, they-
secure search engine.
They had a hidden like agreement with Microsoft that like a security firm found out about a couple days ago, where they would say they block all cookies and trackers, but they were secretly allowing all Microsoft cookies and trackers because Microsoft was paying them.
Oh, gotta
Yeah.
love the most secure browser.
Yeah.
This is why I just give up on freaking privacy and safety. There's no point.
Yeah, I don't care,
There's
dude. I know
literally
I'm
no
not private
point.
or
Yeah,
safe.
that's just it.
emoji.gg/assets/emoji/9351_wheeze.png.
So true. Riptop,
Wait,
do
did nobody
something.
when I'm
clip
wheezing.
that?
What?
Nobody clipped Jala getting booted.
I'll clip it later.
Yeah, because it's
Nice.
Jala.
6,
JK.
True.
Moof, have you seen the game Weed Shop 3?
I haven't seen the game. I've seen like Critical playing it on like follow.
Dude, I saw him playing it and I bought it, and I've been on the grind.
What is it?
All right, I got it.
Dude, it's Weed Shop 3.
level 1,
I'll go get the food now in a second.
It's really grindy though.
8,
Is it a clicker game?
It's like, no, not real.
Or
It's
is it
like
like
a-
a
No, you
touch
actually
game?
you like walk around, like it's actually like you're in first person, like you walk around, you like how you start out with like nothing, you get like a weed shop, you start to like sell shitty weed to like homeless people, and then you start to like level up, you get better weed, you expand your repertoire, people you're selling to, and you can like upgrade your shop, you can upgrade like your growing kits, stuff like that. It's pretty fun.
Is this
But
the
it's a really
Weed Tycoon
grindy.
game?
It's a Weed Shop 3.
So yes, it's the Weed Tycoon game.
It's Weed Shop 3.
Yeah, which is just known.
Getting far on the weed shop attempt?
No, it's Weed Shop 3.
Getting far on the weed shop 3 attempt?
Thank you.
13, 14, 15, end of level 2, 16, 17, 18,
Most of them
Oh,
look
come
really...
on, dude.
Damn.
No.
Are you kidding me?
That string of mouse.
That
See,
sucked
Grey
up.
J, what the fuck?
Oh wait, you got 70. I was lot stream delay had.
Lot stream delay had. This is true.
Shut up.
I'm gonna go get my food. Hold on.
Wait, the age of consent is 11 in Nigeria? That's crazy.
I think so.
Don't say it.
Don't say what.
It.
I didn't.
Well, I'm not saying you don't say it. Well, you shouldn't say it as well, but I didn't expect you're gonna say it.
Have you seen, yeah, surely you've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Of course, yes, multiple times.
Surely. We are the knights who say, me, me, me.
I have not seen Holy Grail. I've only seen.
It's is our new trigger word. What? It's no, don't say it.
What is it?
I need to watch that. I'll probably watch that tonight.
Hey, what's up, Noah?
We require a shrubbery. Me.
I've only seen the "Tis But a Scratch" scene.
That is the best scene.
That's
Yeah.
the
That
only
is a good
scene
one.
I've seen.
My brother used to have a shirt that was like the knight with like all his limbs missing at a like a DJ table, and caption was just a scratch.
British people.
One day, son, all this will be yours. What? The curtains?
Who is Mike watching right now? Who is this guy?
It is
Mike
Jared.
Watch. Mike Watch.
You got another
Why is he-
obsidian reverse choke.
Oh my god.
Why does he
dude.
look like he's gonna kill
Did it
somebody?
actually just happen again?
Because he is.
Because he is. He literally is.
Yeah.
Dennis!
It seems like his last name would be Casserole.
I can
Dude.
throw this ball anywhere.
I'm not watching
and
the
it's
shrimp
going in that
catch,
hoop.
catch video.
I don't even have to
I'm
throw
gonna
it
watch
at the
this
hoop.
for like 5 minutes.
I made a 100
That's right.
mile
This
per
hoop
hour
can
flying
move in
basketball. I watched
3D
it
to
yesterday. It
correct
was
your
fire.
lousy shot. When it's all done, this thing is gonna sink all the shots.
Dude, imagine being like actually smart.
Well, except for the ones my wife.
Imagine
Facts.
being this
Dude,
guy.
that's me whenever I watch
that
Mark
supposed to happen?
Wahlberg.
This hoop is the
I
conclusion.
think this
of an
guy's
arms race
arguably
between
even
me
the
and
products
myself.
he does.
It all
are, like,
started with
arguably
a
even more
specially
impressive
shaped
than Mark
hoop
Rober's
that
products.
Yeah,
directed lots
for
of
real,
shots. in.
sometimes.
Then I made
Oh,
it
this
move.
guy,
Yeah, it
yeah.
But if you
depends.
missed the backboard, it was completely
Not that Mark
useless.
Rober couldn't
So
do
I
this if he
designed one
wanted
that
to.
could move anywhere on
Yeah.
the wall.
Still.
But what if you totally missed the wall? It's time to move into the third dimension.
Also, this guy
Building
kind of
a
like does
large,
like
fast
crazier
robot that
projects
can
than
move
Mark
anywhere in a
Rober, like
room
the
turned out to have some
fucking bullet-powered baseball bat.
Challenge.
Yeah,
Have you,
that one,
have you watched
that one was a
have you
ridiculous
ever
thing.
have you ever watched I Did a Thing?
No.
Yeah, I have.
I love I Did a Thing, bro.
Oh, great. I saw Virtual Furry Hug. Yeah, I saw that.
What?
Oh, you just
Although,
sent me.
let's not
they
get ahead of
just sent me an image
ourselves.
that said Virtual Furry
The
Hug.
point of this
To
robot
pass it on.
is to impress my wife. And
Why
to do
isn't
that,
Grace
we need to
sending me
make a
these things?
system that can track a basketball as you throw it,
unfortunate.
predict where it's going to go, and then move a robot to intercept
Thing
it
is just
before
like
it hits
Mark
the ground.
Rober, but, like,
and the main
no
challenge is
safety and
time. The ball is
Australian,
only
so
in
he
the
just
air
does
for a few hundred
crazy shit.
milliseconds, and this is
Yeah.
a big robot that has to move pretty far. It also has to move in 6 dimensions. Wait,
Goddamn.
what? We want to be able to move and rotate it in every distinct direction. These are called degrees of freedom, although cool kids call them DOFs. They would be 6 DOF, which makes it very cool, but also very useful. If a ball's coming in like this, we need to move to intercept it, but we also need to tilt to make it go in.
Oh, wait, don't
We
spill
could
the
also
Today's the
potentially
day
do
the
some sweet
Oilers
bounce
lose.
shots
They're about to
and
lose.
other things. A really common way that I might move and rotate a hoop around in a
Good.
big room like this is with a giant gantry. Basically a bunch of big old
Like, what
rails
do you
that
mean?
can move all around like this.
Good.
Why are the Americans allowed to be better at
Taco.
hockey than
Or
us?
burrito.
That shouldn't be
Taco.
With a really
allowed.
complicated cart riding on
Burrito
them
taco.
that can rotate the
Burrito
hoop in
taco.
any direction.
It's
It's really
rain
hard to
taco.
imagine doing this at room scale though.
Move. It's
It
not.
would be
It's not a
just like me
matter
before I
of
make my New
the
Year's
necessarily the
resolution heavy
country.
and floppy. The acceleration forces would make it bend like a wet
Floppy.
noodle. Or more realistically, it would just break. It would also clothesline me all the time. It's unclear if that's a pro or con.
Pro.
For all those
W.
reasons, I decided that a cable-actuated robot is the way to go. Imagine you have a 2D backboard with cables coming at it from all directions. By changing the lengths of these cables, you can move the backboard almost anywhere. This works the same way in 3D, it's just more complicated. It turns out you need a cable for each degree of freedom, so we're gonna need 6 cables. Doing this to move a backboard may seem weird, but it's perfect for this application. It's very light, which makes it a lot easier to move super fast. It's also very stiff, which means it won't flex as much under load. This is because the cables form large triangles, which are a very strong shape.
It's true. If you ever want to build a bridge, you just break one triangle, you're good.
We need some kind of actuator that can push and pull on a cable to make it longer and shorter. My plan is to have a motor with a pulley that can wind and unwind the cable. I ended up redesigning this 3 times before I got one that I thought was good enough, and it is more complicated than a motor with a pulley attached to it, which is really unfortunate because I have to make 6 of these. I'm gonna go make one because it will be a lot easier to explain how this thing works with a physical prototype. All right, here's your actuator.
God damn.
And the first thing you're gonna notice is that it's made of wood. Wood is cheap and really easy to make big stuff like this out of. This is one of the motors, and it is a little bit overpowered. This thing can put out about 8 horsepower, and I have 6 of them, which gives me about 50 horsepower to work with. And just as a point of reference, this is 50 horsepower. It's enough power to make the backboard go about 250 miles per hour before it slams into the wall and explodes into a million pieces.
God damn.
And the only reason I'm using these motors is that I had them already for another project, and I thought, why not? And this is the pulley that the cable's wound around. They're made from the cheapest mini bike rims that money can buy. I did have to modify them and make custom hubs, but they were about 50 times cheaper than buying the material and machining them. The wire comes off the wheel and goes up into this thingy, which is very important. As the hoop is moving around,
All right. Back to game.
Or psychopathist.
What?
Incredible, Jolo.
As far as I know, I'm not a psychopath.
As far as you know.
Well, I think that I feel emotions.
You know very short.
What?
You said as far as you know, but your knowledge is short.
Sorry, I just had to get a refreshing burp in there.
Sorry.
Not that his
Tastes
knowledge
like
is minimal,
peaches
it's
and
that
honey.
it's short.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
4,
Photos show a bit too much. I don't really want to click that link, I'll be honest. Bonvoyaged.com.
5,
It's just sending you on a plane trip. You want a free plane trip
Let's go.
It
to
says West Virginia on their,
yeah,
I don't want to go to
free
West
things.
Virginia.
free plane trip to
Oh
West
wait, but
Virginia.
Mountain Mama?
Like,
Take me home.
so, okay, what's the piece of clothing that you associate with people? It's a sportsy piece of clothing.
That I associate with people.
Socks.
Cheerleaders. What's to do with cheerleaders?
Skirts, mini skirts.
Yeah, I would say
No,
skirts,
it's,
yeah.
it's on the chest.
Crop tops.
No, it covers the whole chest. No, wait.
A shirt.
Wait, maybe that's not. Is that one piece? Is that two pieces? I can't tell.
I
What
love
are
that
you-
show.
8,
Two
Oh,
pieces.
you know what? Maybe that's a swimsuit.
A bikini?
No, just like a full swimsuit.
What are you talking about?
I have a YouTube ad here. Like, it's one of those video side ads, you know, the ones that are always weird.
Yeah, like
Stuff
the ones
like-
that pop up on the bottom.
The ones that show up like gay test.
Oh yeah.
Like those ones.
Have you ever taken the gay test, Jolo?
I've never taken the gay test, believe it or not.
I
Somehow
can't
Yeah, because
I
you know
don't
you'd
feel-
pass.
Somehow
True.
I don't feel very
That's-
safe with clicking on the link associated with the gay test.
But you download free
Just-
RAM, cringe.
Go to urlscan.io first.
True.
Actually a lifesaver.
Actual lifesaver. That's facts.
I use that like at least 3 times a day.
I should probably use that then, yeah. Well,
It's-
not
yeah, it's
to
actually
go
really
to the gay
useful.
test. I still don't want to go to the gay test, but like,
No, you can
Just
just
in
put in a
general.
URL and then it'll navigate to the page for you. It'll show you if it actually links to a different URL. It'll show you a screenshot of the page that it navigates to, and it'll show you like whether it's a secure server or not.
yeah,
2,
that's useful.
My face when server securing.
Well, server being secure doesn't actually really tell you that much because you can apply for an SSL certificate and you'll get it within 24 hours, like 99% of the time.
The one other issue with that is that I'd need to. Actually, no, I guess they don't. To get to the specific test, I need to click the link and find the test, and then there's the pro.
Well, no, you can just copy the URL.
That wouldn't get me to the specific one.
Yeah, but if you're already on the site, like if it's like trying to like
suppose,
steal
yeah.
your IP or something, then it would have done that on the first click anyways.
Good point.
Oh, I skipped a jump and survived.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
True.
I was yawning.
That was a yawn?
Yes, it was actually a yawn while speaking.
Welcome back!
Yeah, I realized how it sounded. In fairness, I do kind of have to sneeze as well.
He's a sneezer.
He's a geezer.
He's a geezer.
Yo, geezer.
of
7.
level 1.
Why are British insults so stupid?
8,
Well, geezer isn't really even an insult.
Yeah, geezer isn't an insult. For sure,
You just
means
like you call people geezer. Like not
Yeah.
even necessarily old people.
This old tosser. He's an old
Well, a
tosser.
tosser is a bit of an insult, but
I've
but-
never heard
but it's also
tosser
the
before.
it's also the same thing. Like where if you say like an insult, like and you're with friends, and it's not actually insulting.
I mean, yeah. It's
Like
the
slurs.
words themselves.
Yeah, like slurs.
10,
You wanker. You fucking wanker.
Bloody white.
I think
I hate
tosser is
this
worse
part.
than wanker.
What is this?
Really?
Holy shit.
You were.
Let me look
Was
it
it stop flopping?
up. Tosser, a person who tosses something. Thank you, Google.
Oh, W. Huge.
helpful.
Yeah, like
Tosser.
war.
Okay, Urban Dictionary. Here's the true explanation. While the word wanker is a general term for expressing disdain, tosser just has some tendency to show off or brag in an excessive or embarrassing way. Okay. That's it.
It's a wank.
Oh yeah,
Actual wankers.
something I meant to mention just before, with in reference to that website. Yeah, I probably that would be really useful. Especially considering that I will occasionally just type in random links that I find in random places, like not places where you would expect to find a scam link. Like just say someone's on a billboard outside, like on someone's property sign. Or
Imagine putting an IP grabber on your property sign.
yeah, I have found one really sketchy website on one of those before. But then one of them, you know the game Outlast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
So yeah, in Outlast, awful game in my opinion, by the way.
Leave.
It is so
Leave
slow.
the call.
It is
So
way too
slow? What are you
It just-
talking about? It is
Like
not
the
slow
AI
at all.
is poorly.
Chatting.
Dude, just play on a harder difficulty.
It's on the okay. It was on Nightmare. It was on second hardest, but yeah.
Doom Nightmare.
You're so wrong about that. Like,
Good night.
literally, the majority of the world's population disagrees with you. It's one of the
I
most
think
beloved
majority of the
horror
world's
games of all
population
time.
hasn't played Outlast. I'll be honest.
No,
They have.
the majority of the population that has played Outlast would disagree
Okay,
with
fair
you.
enough.
I
But
love
I stand by
Outcast.
it. Anyways.
Okay.
Anyways, the point being, on one of the to make the thing seem more authentic, like it's a realistic, real life insane asylum. One thing that they include is at the bottom of some of the letters, links to like the Denver Eagle. So links to government sites. I typed in one of these links once, like character for character. It took me approximately 10 minutes. And then immediately I get brought to a fake scam site that pretends to give you a virus.
Bruh.
You have virus
Hello,
on iPhone
your
4.
computer has
Download, click
virus.
this link to fix it now.
Yeah, no, it just instantly downloads a web page file of the website, and makes your
That's-
cursor go a little bit weird, and
Dude.
that's it.
If you like websites that download something as soon as you click the link, that is a huge red flag.
Yeah. It literally just says on the website, "You have
Dude.
virus. Call here. Fix."
Even with like the Discord attachments, that like if you click them, it'll download the video immediately. Like that still freaks me out so much.
That does get me
Yeah,
When I
too.
click it,
Yeah.
I click a Discord attachment and it starts downloading. I'm like, "Ah, stop! Don't download that.
Hello, your computer has a virus.
I
There
remember
was-
that when that happened. It actually crashed Discord.
There was this one time we were
Crashing
in
Discord.
we made like a school Discord just for something in the school, and one of the some kid in the grade below me just decides to send that video in the Discord. So
The one that
funny,
crashes
bro.
your Discord?
Yeah. And like we had just got the teacher to get Discord for the first time.
No!
No!
It was so cringe, bro. Like,
That is kind of funny.
At least better than at least it wasn't like one of those gifts that triggers Windows Defender.
oh yeah.
Those are annoying.
That never happened for me. People would always send me those gifts and it just never triggered anything.
I just managed to avoid them.
No, it just didn't do anything for me. And I have Windows Defender enabled, and it like triggers on stuff all the time, but the gifts just never did it.
Well, maybe it was maybe it was the same gift, but it wasn't the specific one that triggered.
No,
it
it
was
probably.
like-
I'm pretty sure I was one of the person who
was
said
the same.
who was sending
Oh,
it to
fair.
him. So,
Okay,
yeah.
Mike. All right.
I thought it was
I know,
funny
like,
for like
I
a
asked-
couple of days. Okay.
I asked people, and I was like, "That's not working for me. Like, send me the GIF," and they sent it, and then didn't do anything.
Two.
I think my Windows is just better.
Yeah.
His ass is defended.
They were just cleaned different. They used ammonia and bleach instead of just regular Windex.
I will say the nice thing is that like Windows Defender never goes away, even if you don't activate Windows, which is great. Because I still haven't activated Windows.
Oh my god, same.
It's just not worth it.
It's just not. Yeah.
Dude, I don't even notice the watermark anymore.
Me neither.
Dude, I literally was just looking, as I was saying that, I was like looking for the watermark and I couldn't find it until I realized I was already looking at it. I was like literally looking right at it, but it was like, my eyes were so used to it that my brain just wasn't comprehending it.
And I get all the time like chat messages, or like anytime I screen share like my screen
Literally
on Discord,
same.
and people are like, "Oh, activate your Windows." I'm like, "No, I don't want to."
I'm not gonna spend $100 fucking. Give it to Microsoft for something I don't need.
Yeah.
It's bloodlust.
I will say though, props to Microsoft for like making a usable like free OS.
True.
Oh. Yeah.
I prefer OS Frog though.
I knew you were gonna say something along those lines.
I love that emote.
Arbolusk.
What if Twitch made a like a an NSFW side of their site?
What?
What? I feel like that could be a
I
huge
feel like
market.
that could actually make them
That
good
would be a
money.
huge market. Absolutely.
Yeah. Twitch should just like make an NSFW thing.
The
and,
horny
like, you need
13-year-olds
to-
go crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't. That would be a big like point of
Yeah,
contention.
it'd have to, it would
Yeah.
be like
Yeah,
a
it
cam
really
site
would.
where you have to like.
They would need to have like ID verification
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, for sure.
But still, they could make a lot of money off of that. Interesting. All right, pitching this idea to Twitch.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll accept it.
Dear Twitch, boobs.
Boobs. It'll just replace the just chat.
Twitch.tv/booba.
Bobs and Vagina.
Just boobing.
Okay, Twitch. Have you heard of this really popular stream on your website called Amaranth? Well, I have a great idea on how to.
Remove her clothes.
Dude, that could be huge. Like if Twitch makes a deal with Amaranth to like launch the new NSFW side of their site,
Oh my god.
that could bring a lot of traffic.
Dude, remember when OnlyFans said they were gonna ban NSFW content and then they backpedaled the
Yeah.
next day?
Yeah.
I do remember that.
It was so funny.
I mean, what? Genuinely, what's the point?
It's like Best Buy betting technology.
That's like the entire idea of your website.
They lost all of their OnlyFans.
They lost their fans.
They got rid of the
Good
air
thing
conditioning
traveling
in the
now.
house, and now to cool their house they have OnlyFans.
Oh, true.
Oh fuck! I should have recorded. I should have recorded the my completion for Jada Garasku.
Eh, you don't need to. Like, it's not required for submission.
I know. I did upload a video. I did upload a video of the entire Japan.
Hey, do you have a recording of one?
Yeah, I do. From like 2 years ago. I was just gonna slap it in there, because I'm not gonna repeat that. No way.
Level 1.
Definitely the worst level in the pack. And although I haven't played Gotta Get Fast yet, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Gotta get fast.
Gotta get. Gotta get.
Gotta get kid.
Gotta get.
Gotta get vendetta.
Gotta get dip.
Gotta get boom.
Gotta get
boom,
V'd
boom.
for Vendetta.
Gotta get that boom boom boom.
Who up booming they boom boom.
How about that boom boom? I'm so 2008. I'm so 3008.
3,000 and Jesus Christ.
Fuck this part! This part sucks!
This part is so. This
What
part
mile?
is so.
What
This
mile?
part is so
10.
2000 late.
Oh yeah.
That part is 2000
It's
late.
only hard because it's a blind timing. Like, that's where all the difficulty is in Mile Tennis, because there's blind timings. That's it.
Mild tennis.
10. 10
Give me
is.
10 is.
Yeah.
Mile 10.
Yes,
Is
I
no.
realize.
Yes.
Not mild tennis.
That's not a number.
Mild. I have mild tennis.
I have mild tennisitis.
Wait,
I have
Urban
mild
Dictionary's been
tenders.
around since 1999.
Conditioner?
Goddamn.
Like
That's
hair,
crazy.
like hair conditioner?
What are you talking about?
I thought I heard you say conditioner.
I said Urban Dictionary has been around since
Oh.
1999.
Oh.
Not very urban. Wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. That's not what urban means.
Urban isn't urban.
Herb McGurb.
Where's the rural dictionary?
Where's the suburban dictionary?
That has racial slurs.
Oh, I love those.
There's a
That's just waiting
definition
for the
for
rule.
rural dictionary on Urban Dictionary.
Yo.
I'm gonna
What
get
does
that
it
cut.
say?
I'm gonna get that on
It's-
mug.
The definition is a website link which just redirects you to the Urban Dictionary, probably a reflection of Urban Dictionary's sense of humor.
It has a sense of humor.
Self-aware.
Get the rural dictionary mug.
I want to get it. That's really funny.
I love how Urban Dictionary's entire business model is mug-based.
Just be buying mugs of Ferrari.
I didn't even realize that, but you're right.
I was able to get, me and my friends were able to get like several terms onto Urban Dictionary.
I have two.
I
They're
don't
both-
think I have any.
Both ones I have are just food items that I made up on the spot and convinced a bunch of people existed.
What are the items?
Zalingo and Swanissa.
Swanissa.
Wait, there's a definition for SIBO.
Oh shit.
A
Zaling-
four-legged creature made with your hand.
I should
sounds
like.
about right.
I should submit Mike the Magic Man on there and just make it something really stupid. Just
The
fat.
middle finger is the head,
so
the
hard.
other three fingers are the thumb, and thumb are the legs. Walk around on the tabletop, try to sneak up behind other SIBO. What?
Yeah, Zalingo is
What
a
is this?
Zalingo is a recently created northern Italian dish made with a potato, bread bowl, olive oil, vinegar, and several other sauces. It's made from a bread bowl with the sauce is cooked inside of it. After being cooked, a mashed potato is put in the middle and it is served.
Hey,
love
do you
that.
want to
I
have some
love-
Italian food for dinner? Yeah, I heard your mother makes great Zalingo.
I just made that up in the middle of
Dude,
the
they
Festus
should-
chat one day by just creating a poll saying, "Do you eat ketchup on your Zalingo?" And everyone was severely confused about what the hell I was talking about.
There's another definition: a food typically good with ketchup.
Yeah, that one was associate. Someone else in the chat made that as well.
I like the Urban Dictionary definition for Jalo.
That was around before I had this name.
It says rude, mean, a pain, annowing.
True.
That was
was-
around before I even had the username.
Joe was Jalo to me today.
and
It was submitted 2009.
Raven
Juanis
Nevermore. There we go. It took me so long to figure out how the hell you say that name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
is a delicious drink made of milk, pureed popcorn, pineapple slices, and various other fruits. The popcorn is often substituted with pureed Rice Krispies
Dude, what
when
the-
necessary. It's considered by some to be a Hawaiian delicacy, though its actual place of origin is unknown.
There's like 10 definitions for move.
That's the
Oh
move.
no.
The top one is
That's the move.
The top one is a verb meaning to not deploy one's parachute in war zone. So wait, this must be a fucking inside joke, bro.
It has
A
to be
person who is
Warzone.
lacking in social trends, inside jokes, etc.
true.
Aaron doesn't get my inside joke. Yeah, he's such a moof.
Move, a very depressed person, yet very enjoyable to be around, and who is almost too gay to function.
That's what you
So true.
True.
So true.
Too gay to
Too gay to be around. Happy Pride.
But there's also
Yeah.
a definition.
The sentence "too gay to be around" should not be that funny.
Sibo, the Urban Dictionary definition for too gay to function definitely fits you.
What is this?
A male who is blatantly gay but acts like he's still in the closet and no one knows when around other males, he cannot help but be flustered and out of sorts.
I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. Wait, do I act like I'm in the closet?
Wait, no, without the in the closet.
Yes, extremely.
I feel like I don't get that flustered that easily. I'm not a very flustered person in general. I keep my cool.
I love watching videos of ecstasy just to blind myself.
Oh, I didn't realize you meant the level. It's like, why would you watch videos of ecstasy? It doesn't make any sense.
Watching
You're staring at a drug?
people on ecstasy.
You're sick of
No,
yourself,
like,
man.
what I pictured in my head was just like some pills on a table, like not moving. with just,
Yeah,
like,
that's
like
what I pictured too. And then you're just watching it.
just like an hour-long video of some pills on the table.
Why is there so
Ratty.
many
It's so hard looking at a
definitions
picture.
removed? I don't get it. There's so many and they're all
Also not
different.
Raven.
2.
I don't feel like it.
The top definition for homosexual is homosexuals are actually pretty gay.
This is true.
Okay, so one thing I really like about the mug basis thing for the whole mug thing for Urban Dictionary is that while they say don't do this, they don't care. People do it all the time. If you just you can put in anybody's name, and you find all of those rude ones, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, you can get mugs for all of those. Just imagine just getting a mug that says your coworker's name on it, and it's just a really passive-aggressive definition.
Yeah, no, I would
Can you
love
get
to
a
see,
mug
like-
that just says the term and not the definition?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because I would love to get a mug that just says Michael.
Yeah, I was about to say, just looking up ones for common names was like the funniest shit.
Yeah,
I'm getting an ad on
just
Urban
having
Dictionary.
that sounds like such a passive-aggressive move.
It says one simple trick that cuts people's electric bills by up to 90%, and it's literally a picture of somebody sticking their finger in an electrical socket.
If you not consider this one,
Save money by killing yourself.
you don't have to pay if you're dead.
But it'll only save you 90%. You still have to pay 10%.
Yeah, you have to pay that if you're dead.
Yeah, you have to pay that month.
Yeah, your family has to pay the extra charge.
Don't worry,
Roddy.
I'm taken from your will.
Oh no, the 10%. The 10% is like what shocks your finger and burns it off, and then the other 90 is since you like fried the electrical circuits in the rest of your home by doing that, you don't pay it anymore.
Well, you don't pay it anyways.
Oh, true. Just evade it.
Excuse me.
Tax evasion. I guess maybe the 10% thing. Wait, no, because it saves people 90%, not saves people 90% of the time. Because as I say, the 10% thing is people who
It
survive.
saves people? What? What are you talking
How
about?
did you get
No, I'm
saves
saying-
people?
Never mind. It's time for
Oh no, I get what you mean, Jello.
Yeah,
But no, that's not what I meant.
yeah. I realized that what I was saying would then be different, and I'm just an idiot.
We know.
Mike Hawk. Yeah, Mike Hawk is pretty cool.
So true.
Okay, Mike.
Monk, TOS. I didn't even realize.
Clipped and shipped.
Clapped and shapped, bro.
Shapped? What is shapped? On the Urban Dictionary go, shapped. How do you spell shapped?
I'm in that part of stream where I'm just, you know?
That one part
Okay,
of stream,
Shap-
you know.
Shapped means getting absolutely and utterly smashed by an incident, consumption of alcohol.
8.
Bro got shapped.
Or being absolutely shattered in a desperate need of a nap.
Holy me.
8.
Or to get stalked or harassed, single white female style on
Single white female? What's that even mean?
Get stalked and harassed single white female style on BBM, text IM, GChat,
Please
Email,
define what single white
phone
female
call,
style
etc.
is.
With all salutations ending in XO with incorrect grammar. That is extremely
XO?
specific. Shut up.
I don't like
That
this
is
stuff.
hyper.
I mean, XOXO is very single white female though. Like,
Yeah, just like that section, single white female style. Because I don't know if that means that I don't know if what that implies is stalking like single white females get stalked, or stalking the same way that single white females stalk you.
That is
Maybe it's
It
probably
implies like Christmas
Same time.
stockings.
It does not imply Christmas stockings. It is STALK.
That's how you spell it.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Verifiably untrue.
Steve, how's Stranger Things going?
It's pretty strange, I suppose.
Oh god.
I wonder what's causing all these stranger things around us.
I wish that was a line, dude. I wish that was a line.
I wish that was a line. That'd be the best line in any piece of media ever.
I wonder what's
Never
causing
not
all
be
these
funny.
stranger things.
I just love lines, or like, not even if they're real, but just, especially if they're real, just lines that include the name of the piece of media
True.
in super awkward manners.
I would say I would say that actually the Hobbit Desolation of Smaug. They just dropped
Wow,
it.
Superman 3. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, Mike's got a new record.
No, this is from 32.
Mike is not at a new record.
Unfortunately.
No, he's playing. Yeah, he's playing Marathon, not a record.
New record?
I mean, my
Everybody
copy's
forgot
called
it.
New Record Drop.
I guess. I feel like
I was
everybody forgot
always
about
told
New
New
Record once
Record
it was
Drop.
released, though.
Hey, welcome, Josh. Happy birthday, man.
Snow the Tenor. It's probably the
Happy
gayest username I've
birthday.
ever seen.
Hey, don't say that to Josh.
Why not? It's Pride Month.
True.
Today my chat was saying I look like Josh Peck. What do you guys think?
I think you just kind of look like.
He looks like younger Josh Peck from the actual show, but not like the Josh Peck now.
I feel like you look more like Roman Josh.
Yes! 32 to 100.
Hell,
They're like no, they're like Josh Deluxe.
Fuck yeah,
Like
dude.
Josh Deluxe?
I
wish
love
was
Josh
like
Deluxe.
I wish I was like Josh Deluxe.
Better than technical.
Still got it.
I wonder what's causing all these stranger things.
Stranger Things.
That's got the same energy to it as Morbin Time, except it hasn't been run through the ground yet.
No, dude, I cannot believe Morbius flopped the second time.
How it flopped
Actually, the
so
funniest
hard.
thing ever.
So funny how hard it flopped.
The first
Why did they
movie-
bring it back, dude?
Because they're
Because
like,
I thought
oh,
it was trending like for like 4
Like, I know
days
why,
straight.
but like they should have known. Like any amount of
They
like
didn't
cursory
know.
research would have told
that's
them
why
that it's
even
not a good
funny,
idea.
though. Because like the studio is just so dumb they can make a shitty movie and then they can't read the.
Oh, it's trending.
read the-
That's a good thing.
Yeah, they couldn't read the room. Yeah.
Wow, people are saying it's the best film ever made.
We should re-release it, guys. They understand it now. They just had to
Yeah,
process
it made
it.
a more it made a more $1 billion. Of course, they're gonna make
They
it.
made a
made
more
it.
$1 billion.
How do they get it to release in 1,000?
Dude,
theaters?
$85,000
It's so
In
bad.
Across the whole
over-
country.
in over 1,000
$85,000
theaters.
in over 1,000 theaters.
So that's like $80 per
$85,000.
theater. Which is
No,
like
what's
5
crazy
tickets.
is Fantastic Beasts was in half the numbers of theaters and it made 100K. Like that weekend.
Yikes.
I can't believe how hard
That's crazy.
that movie also flopped.
That movie did
though.
also flop.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was out.
No,
I didn't even know there was,
Yeah.
there was a movie.
That's how hard
I
it flopped.
haven't heard of that.
The third Fantastic Beasts movie.
Wait, there's 3? I only thought there was 1.
No,
The one
there's
that came
3.
out was the
There's
third
3 now.
one. The one that just came out was the third one.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I missed the second one too. And then I found out this was the third one. I was like, what the fuck?
Like I heard the second one was bad, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna watch it. And now
Yeah,
this
the
is-
first one
this
wasn't even
franchise
that
is
great, it was
The first
okay.
one was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, first one was okay.
Oh fuck. I died the Pepe part in Tank Traveler.
Oh, I love this video. I love gardening on Salvia.
Gardening on Salvia is a classic.
Yeah.
I need to show you guys a video, bro.
I only remember. I found out about this video because my teacher showed it to me in class one year.
I think driving on Salvia is better, honestly.
That was probably the weirdest
Wait,
teacher.
where'd he go?
That was probably the weirdest phys ed teacher I've ever had. She's the only one that just like openly admitted, "Oh yeah, I've done plenty of drugs all the time."
Huge.
Plenty of drugs all the time.
Yeah, he didn't say it.
13.
Oh yeah, I've done plenty of drugs all the time.
What am I doing, bro? Actually throwing.
As well.
Yeah, even in his sleep. That's what he meant.
All the time. A little bit of everything.
time.
All the
Yeah.
time.
Plenty of drugs all the
Apathy
time.
and tragedy. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Everything and everything. All the time.
What?
Every drug and every wait, no. Any drug and every drug all of the time. I can't
All of
speak
the
English.
time.
I'm going to move
Welcome,
to
Jack Bean.
I'm gonna move to Catter and change the language
Catter?
they speak. That's its pronunciation.
No, it's Qatar.
No, it's actually Catter.
I refuse
No.
to say it like that. If that's actually correct, which I don't think it is.
It's not.
It is, and
It's
Qatar
not
is an
correct.
Anglicization.
It's no, he's bullshitting.
Yeah, I think he is too.
I'm not, genuinely.
You literally are.
I promise you I'm not.
Jolo, trust me, I've done this for years.
I've done this for years.
He's a war
You
veteran.
can't
war
bullshit
drug.
a bullshitter.
I will find it.
Okay.
He got
You'll find a
bullshit
tutorial on
once.
how to. You'll find a tutorial like a book on how to bullshit SIBO specifically.
No, that's not what I meant.
2.
How do I outsmart him today?
True.
Na 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 na. Something's in my ass. That video's so good.
4.
Aw.
Stuck in my head now.
I tried to get the marathon song commission on piano, but the person said that the tempo changes were too like irregular to manage. Unfortunately, so that's a sad moment.
That's crazy.
Might-
You know, chat?
Yeah, I know, the most tragic story ever. I am really crying and shitting. Why is it that Jaws messages are so aggressive? It's because he's an aggressive man.
Who up
He's very
aggressing?
aggro. Yeah, he's very aggro.
Who up stranging their things.
Dude, I'm watching the first season again with my dad because he's never seen the show, but I also haven't seen it since like season 3 came out, and like I
Yeah.
forgot how good season 1 was, bro.
Oh, it's fire. I'm like a couple episodes into season 2 now.
Yeah, me and dad are gonna finish season 1 today. We're on.
Nice.
We have to watch 6, 7, 8. But yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
rewatch the whole series.
4 was super good. I really liked 4.
4? Episode 4?
No, season 4.
Chapter
Season
4? Oh.
Wait, is it season 4 volume 1 or is it just season 4 as a whole?
Season 4, volume 1. Volume 2 comes out.
There's
1st of June.
volumes?
Yeah, they split it up. The
Okay.
first 7 episodes came out like 2 Fridays ago, and then the last 2 episodes come out on July 1st. And the last episode is 2 hours and 19 minutes.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Whole ass
I would
movie.
like as good as Stranger Things is. I need more Black Mirror. I need
Yes, I
like
need more. It's been
infinite
too
seasons
long,
of Black
bro.
Mirror.
It's been too long since Black Mirror.
I don't like are they gotta be making another season, right? I know that season 5 flopped, but like they have to keep going.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that the creator said not while like COVID and shit was happening, because like that's. But like I don't know if they've started.
So
now.
good, dude.
I've never seen it.
You have.
I've
you
never
should- yeah.
seen Black.
I want. We should do some watch
Mirror.
parties, bro. I'd be so.
Yes,
Oh,
we
Mike,
need
Mike,
to.
if you want,
We need
Mike,
to.
if you want to see Black Mirror, you want to start with the first episode specifically.
No.
You want to start with the pig episode.
You
trust me.
don't have to start in any particular order. It's an
No, the
anthology.
pig episode's
so-
just the best one, so everyone
the
should start with
the
it.
only episode that you have to watch in like order of where it's at is
Black Museum.
yeah, Black Museum. That's the only one that matters.
Yeah.
But the other ones
What
don't.
even is the show?
It's like a horror sci-fi anthology sort of thing. It's not like a horror movie type of horror. It's more of like a suspenseful slash like thriller, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's basically each episode is its own story, and they're all centered around the theme of like the sort of dark side of technology, and how like a future piece of technology could sort of go. And it's like a hypothetical scenario that they play out in an episode.
Love,
That's
Death,
really,
Robots
really-
is very similar to that as well. It's also
Yeah, I need to watch.
Yeah, but
that.
Love,
Death, and
Robots-
Robots is really good, but it's like less restricted to that format.
It's
Yeah.
also
It's a sci-fi anthology, but it's not really restricted to like what is feasible in like human future. It's just sort of a general sci-fi anthology.
It's also something that a lot more people would watch, not even for the show itself, but just for the animation.
Oh yeah, the animation's incredible.
Yeah.
What's
I
up,
know.
Salty? How's it going?
Yeah, we should do Black Mirror watch parties.
Dude, I need to go back and watch Black Mirror Bandersnatch again because I
Why
haven't
did-
gotten,
yeah.
Why did
I
season
haven't
5
gotten all the
flop?
endings.
They just weren't as good.
The
What's
episodes were like
Bandersnatch? What's the difference between Bandersnatch and the original?
Bandersnatch is a movie. It's not part of like this
And it's-
TV
it's
show
like the
series,
interactive
and it's
movie.
it's interactive. Yeah, it's like a choose your own adventure movie.
Oh, interesting.
There's like 70 different endings you can get. But yeah, it's actually really cool. I don't know why Netflix didn't like follow that format with other movies because it's
Yeah.
literally so cool. Like you're just watching a Netflix movie and you just choose it does a freeze frame and you just choose the action of the main character. It's awesome.
Oh, it's like Minecraft Story Mode.
They kinda...
I couldn't tell you.
Dude, I remember I
but yeah,
remember
it's
liking Minecraft Story Mode, bro.
I didn't even know that was a thing
The
until
pig
now.
dies. No!
G Jock Lou, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
He dies and he gets turned into a pork chop.
I don't know how they freaking had. I don't know how they got the cast for that, bro. They had
Welcome back,
Patton
Flair.
Oswalt as the main character in Minecraft Story Mode.
They had who?
The guy who voiced Remy in Ratatouille
Really?
was the main
Seriously?
character. And then
Bro,
the main female.
it's Microsoft. They have unlimited money.
I get the
Yeah,
main.
but like,
The main female character was voiced by Ashley Johnson, who's Ellie in The Last of Us.
okay,
He
but
was
like,
also there.
I know I know her from Critical Role. That's funny. I didn't know that. That makes so. Oh, now I hear the character's voice in my head, and it is her. Oh,
That's crazy.
that's how that works.
That's
Jesus
that's a stranger
Christ.
thing.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
I just searched up Minecraft Story Mode full game, no audio. The shortest video I could find is 11 hours.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that shit's long
Oh
as
my
fuck.
god.
Don't you-
The whole game is a long game.
Jesus
What?
Christ,
Oh,
I didn't realize it was
I
this
did a-
long.
Why'd I die there? I'm so dumb.
It's like the first chapter was like half an hour at longest.
No, the first chapter was long.
No, the first chapter is like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe the version of the first chapter that I was able to physically access was that short. Because it
Wait,
was
it's on
the rest was
Netflix?
behind a paywall or
Yeah, I
something.
think they put it on Netflix.
Yeah. I've never played The Last of Us either. I don't know if it's good.
I think.
I mean,
it's good.
a lot of people really liked it, right? So,
They're making a TV show that's filming in Calgary. Yeah.
have you ever seen them?
No, they were in Edmonton, and I freaking didn't know.
It's filming in
What's
where?
in Edmonton?
They're filming the Last of Us TV show. They're filming in Alberta.
That's crazy.
It's funny that they're like, we need to pick a location for a post-apocalyptic universe. Ah, yes, Alberta. Says a lot about my province, bro.
True.
Mo-
combined with
The
the,
pack
first
is
name of one of his inspirations,
back.
Kid
Back
Cudi.
is back. I remember seeing that show on.
Yeah, it's his
Disney XD.
favorite uncle combined with the first name of Kid Cudi.
Isn't it Kid Cudi?
I don't know. Never heard anybody pronounce it.
Kid Cutie.
Pretty sure it's Kid Cudi.
I've never heard of that person before, so that's my best guess.
Fair enough. I used to watch that
But yeah.
show too, Move.
We were talking about Travis Scott's real name.
Who?
Travis Scott, his real name.
Oh.
Jacques Bermond Webster II.
Webster, bro. That means his father's name Jock too. Oh my god. Ow. Where was he born? In France?
Dude, probably. I don't fucking know.
My sister's literally obsessed with Travis Scott. It's actually really annoying.
What did you say his middle name was?
Vermont.
Bermond.
Okay, it was
Or
not
probably
Vermont.
actually pronounced like Bermond.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
you
not
got the
Vermont.
Berman!
Yeah, but Mount Webster.
No, his kids' names are Stormy Webster and Wolf Webster.
Yeah, my
What
sister.
about Merriam Webster?
My sister is obsessed with Stormy. She thinks she's the cutest person alive, and she thinks that Wolf is a genuinely really good name to name your kid.
I think
Wolf's
Wolfgang
pretty cool.
is a good name.
No, I don't know. I don't think it is.
I would name one of my kids Wolf.
I'd name one of my kids Wolfgang if I had another one other than Brack, Brick, Brock, and Bruck.
Of course. Brack, Brick, Brock, and Brack.
Cactus Jack.
And then
Records,
Wolf
baby.
Gang. Actually, honestly, screw
I would
the
name my
Wolf
kid
part.
Machinations A.
Just go with like I don't know, Milk Gang or Fox Gang or something like that.
It has to have gang at the end.
Yeah.
You're gonna name my two kids Blood
Wait,
and Crip and
no,
have
he
them fight all
shouldn't
the
have named his
time.
kid Wolf. He should have named his kid Jacques. Continue the line.
Yeah.
Jacques the Third.
The middle name can be Wolf.
Yeah, Jacques Wolf Webster the Third.
I have a to say brother. For some reason, I was very confused by nothing. I have a friend whose middle name is Ocean, and I'm so envious of them. It's such a good name.
How old is he?
Interesting.
My age.
Is he
Actually, no,
11?
he's not. He's older than me.
Yeah, he's 11.
No, he's
No.
not. He's 1 year older than me, but like we're born in the same year. It's just that he's already had his birthday.
So
I
you're
wish I had a
10.
cool middle
I was
name.
just making an Ocean's 11 joke.
Oh,
My middle name sucks.
Yeah, so does mine.
Mine's cool. It makes my initial spell something. It makes my initial spell like an actual word, so that's pretty cool.
I have one of the
My
most
initial spell's like
generic. I have one of the most generic middle names ever.
Mine is generic, but it's also just stupid. It's just a stupid name.
I have two middle names.
You might actually be able to guess my middle name if I just tell you. My father is Scottish, so like most of my heritage is Scottish. And go ahead and try and guess it. One guess.
Okay, I'll only think about this.
William?
God.
I remember your first name, but not your middle name.
Is it William?
Well, oh, okay, one of the two, because the other one, the one that I actually go by, is a different matter. Like I have two middle names as well, but I go by one as my first name, even though it's not legally my first name.
Is it Scott? I guess it's.
Smiley, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Blade. I think. I don't know. I don't listen to Hyperpop.
I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Is it Malcolm?
It is not though.
Unfortunately.
My initials say Milligram.
What? That's all. That's so many initials.
No, that's not what I meant. Like, you know what I mean.
Michael Iris.
No, I just my initials are MG, bruh.
Oh wait, you said military.
That dude, I wasn't sure, but when you said something about your middle name, I was like, do you have a middle name?
Yeah, I don't.
I thought you didn't have a middle name.
I don't.
I do, yeah.
Michael Geico, so true.
Michael Geico.
No, it's Michael Geico.
Michael Geico.
Michael Geico.
50
Michael
minutes could
Geico.
take 50
No, if anything,
The
it's
Angel
not Michael
Crack on,
Geico.
what's
It's
good?
Michael,
Thank you for the follow.
Eichel, Lykel,
Reminds me of the Rick and Morty sketch.
Michael again.
Michael and Pikel.
I always
I-
always forget about the mile 7 noise.
Geikel.
Fuck.
Reichel.
Okay, here's an interesting question. What
Eight.
name, if you met somebody with this name, would lead you to believe that they could give the best head?
Aubrey.
I think. So Drake.
No.
So
Drake
Drake?
gives the best head.
Left.
Unfortunate.
I think move.
Okay.
Moves here.
Yeah, he
No,
was
not
getting
move.
kind of freaked out there. Not
Wait,
gonna-
who
No,
was that?
it was Heather. It was Heather.
Oh, right.
Oh, Heather was here? Oh, wish I'd known.
No, she didn't say anything. She was just muted the whole time.
I mean, yeah, but I want to say hi.
Nope.
What's your answer to the question, Stevo?
I gotta think about it.
Can I call you Milligram? That should be the dumbest nickname of all time. That'd be so funny.
Milligram? Bro, that sounds like a drug dealer's name.
No,
Mike,
it literally
Mike,
does.
Mike, you
What's up,
get
Can they
the
call me Milligram? I've sold 1,000,000 grams.
Holy shit. Yeah,
Mike,
you
I'm
can't call
gonna DM
people
you
Milligram in Miami.
Dude.
Dude.
But seriously, what's your answer to the question you asked?
I'm thinking!
Oh,
I'm
okay, I
thinking.
don't know, I know.
What's your
Mike,
sister's name?
Mike, look
Okay.
Unrelated.
Okay.
Unrelated.
Mike, look what it was.
God.
That's actually facts, Angel. Gonna have insane graphics.
The best head.
Morbius.
You know, the first name that comes to mind is Aiden. But I'm gonna keep thinking about that. That's not my final answer.
Oh wow, it sent it twice. It's twice as potent the second time. Oh, the only difference is just that you said minimum accidentally the first time.
Paris and the spring.
Also, since it was a first time shot, the first time the blue bar didn't show up on the left.
It's true.
No.
That'll only be for you.
It's for me and Mike and any other mods.
Yeah, but it won't be for them.
What did I ask?
Well, I don't think that would result in them changing it.
That's not what I
What
said.
did he ask? What did he ask though? Thought
Clearly
not.
you don't understand. Ooh, Obama. I bet Obama gives some good head.
Okay, no, all right.
That's not my final answer though. Hold on, I'm still thinking.
He was the head of the Oval Office, so obviously you get great head. Actually, no, not every head of the Oval Office would do that.
Yeah, okay, Aiden. I'm locking in Aiden. Aiden's my final answer.
Incorrect, I'm sorry.
And what is your evidence?
It was actually,
Jemima.
Jemima. Oh my god. How do you spell and pronounce Obama's last name?
It's pronounced 3.
True. Obama.
You spell it, 3.
O-B-A-M-A. Z-O-N.
Obama.
Obama's on. Obama's on.
Obama.
Obamner.
It's just Amazon, but every item on it is themed after Obama. And or endorsed by Obama.
Jeff Bezoma. Dude, you know what pisses me off? People that say Jeff Bezos.
Who says that?
Lots of people. You'd be surprised how many people say Jeff.
Joel, you'd be the type of
never
person to say
encountered
Jeff Bezos, bro.
Yeah, Bezos.
It is actually pretty common.
It's pretty common, yeah.
Well, that's like an America thing.
It's just a global thing. But also Jeff Bezos is American, so it would make sense for
Jeffrey
American people to be pronouncing his name a certain way.
Bezos.
Jeff Beeswax. I was gonna say king bees, but those aren't a thing. No, the queen bees.
Man, oh man. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crack open a caffeinated black tea mango aha sparkling water.
Aha!
I'm back in here. Aha, sparkling water.
You summoned
I
him.
summoned Move.
Dude, Moof, why do you keep summoning me in your chat?
I don't know.
Summoning circle.
It was like 2 in a row that it was like Ocular Miracle and then 10th Circle, and
Yeah.
that was right when I got there.
Alright. We got the black tea mango.
Wait, show. What does it look like?
Oh, I hate this
Hold on.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Just buffer all the timings you have to click.
I know, but I buffer them too early, and I hit the other orbs.
Okay,
Because it's
why is this?
blind!
Don't tell me this is like a new term that people are using. Schizo posting.
Schizo post.
It's so posted.
Is that a thing people have started saying?
Yeah.
Oh
Schizophrenia.
my god.
I literally said that. Yeah, I put that in one of my tweets yesterday.
I hate you.
Alright.
Yeah, please, I died here. Then cool, thank you.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It looks pretty delightful.
Yeah, it looks good.
Only 30 milligrams of
Caffeinated,
caffeine.
though, yeah, that seems
Keep it on the
good.
DL.
The demon list?
On the DL.
Oh, he's a slurper. Don't tell Austin.
It has like 18 layers of taste that you go through.
Mine has 19.
This is so flavorful. It hits you with like a punch of mango, and then you get a little bit of the tea, and then it finishes up with like a mango aftertaste.
Eternal pain.
You just shut up,
Interesting.
man.
Interesting.
I said Aubrey. Sibo said Aiden.
I've just known too many, never mind.
What?
I just had no good way of finishing that sentence.
Yeah, I don't think there was a good way.
I've just known too many.
I've known too many.
I've been cursed with knowledge.
I'm just, all I'll say is that my answer is based off of experience. But I won't tell you what experience.
Craigslist.
Reg.
Ray.
Yeah, Craig is the best head.
Yeah.
Ray.
Dude, imagine actually using Craigslist for hookups. It's like, it's so weird. Like, definitely you're gonna get murdered for sure.
Oh, for sure, for sure. No way around it.
Dude, fucking, oh my god, I always forget about Canadian Craigslist.
There's a Canadian
difference?
Craigslist?
Yeah,
What's the difference?
it's called something different.
Wait, you're talking about Kijiji?
Yeah,
Kijiji.
Kijiji, bro.
This is like a different site.
It's literally Canadian Craigslist.
Yeah, sure, but it is still a different site.
Yes, but I never said it wasn't.
And a
Well,
picture
yeah,
of Boris Johnson wearing a turban for global studies. Bro's urban.
What? What?
That's what someone on my chat said.
I love that picture of Boris Johnson on the swing.
Yeah,
all the
that,
pictures that there's a Jalo show me of like Boris Johnson on a swing in a playground. There's a random.
that
kid
is such a good image.
That is what I just said.
Oh, never mind.
It's such a good
Dude,
image.
my calves hurt. Fuck.
That these wheat.
Get better calves.
True.
Get cows instead.
No.
These set. These wheat. These nuts.
These nuts.
These cheese.
Cheese nuts.
Sheesh!
He's a sheezer.
Never
He's
say
true,
those
though.
words again.
He's
Oh
a
my
cheeser.
Jesus Christ, that's horrible.
He's tree though.
He's tree though. Heard someone say he looks like a block of cheese trying to comprehend time travel. Boris Johnson looks horrendous in every single picture.
Yeah, dude. How does
Ever.
this
He
guy?
does it on purpose.
Yeah, he's just the least photogenic person alive.
Yeah.
He does it on purpose.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't think he could be photogenic if he tried though. That's the issue.
Oh, I'm sure he couldn't if he tried, but like he does. He intentionally looks as awful as he does at all times.
Why?
Because that way he can still appear. It's just like a way of making himself appear more relatable and less like
What?
a overly serious guy.
I do not
so that
relate
way,
to this man.
That way when he genuinely does screw up, you can't tell that it's just incompetence and not him being silly.
Well, I'm just gonna assume everything he
that
does.
doesn't
is
make any
incompetence,
sense.
Yeah.
It's basically the
Yeah.
difference
With a
between
guy who looks like that, it's already incompetence from day one.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But he makes it seem as though there's no difference between when he's doing it on purpose and when he's not.
The odd ones
I don't
out
think
used to
that's
do
really
that in his
that great of a
videos. He
plan.
used to like put fake misspellings to be funny sometimes, but then he also like was bad at spelling, so like he'd misspell shit. and people would be
Really?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. I gotta say, that is like a huge pet peeve of mine, is when like YouTubers caption their own videos and there's like every other frame there's a misspelling.
Well, no, it
I'm
wasn't
like,
even in the
if you don't know how to
captions. It was
spell,
like
don't
in the
caption your
animations.
videos. No, I'm just saying like in general.
Yeah, no, that does suck.
Yeah, like,
Like,
But
why
also,
are you
I'd rather
captioning
have
your videos
that
if you
than
don't know
no
how to spell?
captions because I really appreciate captions.
I guess, but like, I don't know, just get somebody to proofread your captions before you post a video.
Oh, guys.
Doesn't take that long. Oh shit, you can hear that.
Dude, I can't get anywhere.
Why did you make? Why is this a song? Sucks. This sucks. This level sucks as well.
Marathon?
No, Centipede.
Oh, Centipede.
This song is horrendous.
It's okay.
And the level is
Not as bad as the Toru song from the Japan Monthly Pack.
I'm just looking for the Hungarian Humphrey video.
Hungarian. Oh, I forgot I was upside down.
I'm gonna take a break. Oh my god.
Oh my lord, I love the Geneva Convention.
Hey, Hangy, what's good, bro? How's it going?
What's up,
How'd your stream
Hankin?
go?
That's a person I rate sometimes. Hello.
Me too. No way. Still can't believe I have to rebeat this, bro. That's so
There'll be
annoying.
No recording.
No recording Pepe laugh. You future circles? Nice. Good shit.
EG Future Circles, Hanging King.
True. Dude, my back feels so stiff. Actually, okay, I know why this time. This actually makes sense. There's a reason why my back is stiff.
You've been riding roller coasters.
Yeah, no, that's it. Because I rode like a rough ass wooden coaster 13 times.
Ouch.
I mean, it's my favorite roller coaster ever, but still rough as hell.
Ouch.
Whenever I go to a water slide that's really fast, my back gets all scraped out proportionally.
Oh yeah,
That does
those
happen,
water
yeah.
slides.
I don't like body slides too much. I think tube slides are so much more fun, especially like
I
the
agree.
the ones with multiple people.
Oh, I love those ones.
That's so good.
I love the ones that are
Alright,
like
thank
the
you for
half
raid,
pipe.
Hanky. Peace out. Oh, I did a half pipe one once. That one
Wait,
was
Hangy?
so sick. Yeah, Hanky King.
Oh, bye, Hangy. I love Hangy.
Damn.
Awesome human being.
True.
True facts are being spat.
Spat. Hey, it's spit that is happening.
I know.
Damn,
I'm
this
being
level is
quirky by
fun.
being wrong attention.
I do
like
just
Boris
gotta like put
Johnson.
in time to do this again. I've just been too lazy.
Well, I could. Well, it's that's the best. Yeah.
I agree.
That's the part that I went after, rather than the point that it's not a fact, eh?
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 It's so weird how anime characters, whenever they're like surprised, they're like, "Oh, Nani? Eh?"
If the avocado industry switched it up and decided to add a different toy inside their avocados instead of a wooden ball, what toy would it be?
A Kinder Egg.
I like the idea of a razor blade.
It's a prison breakout.
It's to help put a stronger immune system in their mouth.
True.
It's to make their teeth sharp. Actually, no. That sounds really gross. No.
You brought up teeth.
Yeah, Jello loves teeth.
He
I
does.
love
Sorry. Teeth. Sorry, it's the word that triggers him. Like it's like a dog.
It is.
You can't say park around dog. You have to say PARK.
I can spell.
No.
Got that.
Oh yeah, I need to fix the grammatical error in that quiz.
The
Thank
DDM
you.
No,
quiz.
keep it.
The
No.
DDM quiz.
Whoosh. Move, you should beat this.
I should. Oh well.
It's good. And it's GDDP.
Yeah.
One of the questions about that mentions cabbage teeth as cabbage
Oh,
misspelled.
I missed your book.
It's a double B.
Is that a Yahoo link I see in chat?
Who would send a Yahoo link?
Apparently
Me.
this person.
Well, it's a Yahoo News.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
Actually,
Pretty sure they shut it down.
that's funny.
Was that Yahoo Answers?
It was
That was
sent,
Answers,
it
that
was
was
sent from the past. Yeah.
True. Well, Yahoo Answers is more reliable. I gotta say, there were quite a few homework assignments that I got done with the help of of just
cut out, but I'm
reused
assuming you said
assignments where the answers
Yahoo.
each were already posted on Yahoo.
Okay, my assignment is due Friday. Should I work on it today? or
Yes.
just later?
You
Now.
should work on it today, but the question is, will you?
Will I say or should I go?
Should I go?
Should I go if I am trouble? That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes.
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I
When
go?
Go.
I met you in the summer.
Go. Getting far.
No, that's the wrong song.
Go.
Move. That's
Getting
the
far.
wrong
Met
song.
you in the summer.
Don't my heart beat. Ew,
When
why is
the
this still
when the leaves
here?
turn brown.
Why is this
My
here?
love. At the least turn by.
T plus Pazolite.
T-Paz.
T-Paz.
Essentia artist. Great level.
Let's groove coaster.
Oh yeah.
I have fixed the typo in both of them.
How could you?
It is too late. It is fixed.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I hear that song all the time on the radio at work, and it's so annoying.
Does your work have like a set playlist?
Yeah, but set rate.
corporate playlist.
Yeah, the
It's
corporate
so bad,
playlist.
dude. My work playlist is so bad.
We love the corporate playlist.
I love corporate playlists because I hate it even more because every once in a while there's a song that is like one of my favorite songs ever. And
Yeah,
they
every
put,
now and
like,
then
the
they actually have
worst-
good songs, but it's very few and far between, of
And
course.
then they put like the worst song you've ever heard, bro.
Stormfly thinks that Essentia is the worst extreme in the game. I think Stormfly
I know.
is weird.
Based on his objective rating system, apparently.
That's bullshit. There's no such thing as an objective rating system.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
It's the one I use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay,
It's
that's
kind of
fine.
no, Essentia slaps.
Yeah, Essentia slaps. I don't know what you're talking
How can
about.
you
Yeah,
say
Stormfly's a bit
Essentia
of an
is worse
oddball.
than like Team Z though?
Yeah, there's no way.
What do you mean? Team Z is awesome.
Yeah, I just realized that Java wasn't called. But like, how can you say Essentia is worse than like any of the hell
And
levels?
B times 20. Oh, wait, no, he did say
Well,
B times.
Stormfly isn't exactly the person to consult on the quality of the hell level.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, how can you say that it's worse than like base game?
Can I do this?
Even if you're Aeon.
Imagine being Aeon.
Well, Aeon
Yeah.
likes
Yeah.
base game, so.
Yeah, that's a problem first.
I get it now. It's so bad.
It's kind of interesting.
Only
I
hell
mean,
level
interesting, but
I-
it's interesting, but it's not good.
only hell level.
It's
I
only for a
care
very
about.
certain type of audience. I can see
I
why
only
the
care about the
fans
hell
exist.
I only care about the hell nuts.
The hell nuts.
What about the hell bird?
No, just the hell nuts.
I
I
think
love
the
the
hell
hell
bird
nuts.
is pretty cool.
I forgot.
Mike,
how to
we
do it.
should we should play Apex sometime.
That's actually facts.
I need to actually re-download it.
Oh, you meant the game, not the Marwick level, but that's also facts.
Oh, yeah, the game.
Yeah, we should do it, like,
No,
together
we-
you play the Marwick level.
I don't know, man.
Uh.
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Fair enough.
Rookie numbers.
No, it just it wears down my brain. Especially
Rookie numbers. Rookie brain.
true.
I mean, he is right. Those are Wookiee numbers. Don't do an impression of Chewbacca, Jolo.
I mean, I wish I could, honestly. My
I'm
voice
very
can't do that. I can't roll my R's. Bro. I can't roll my R's. Come on.
Nobody, my father speaking.
Stop mocking me.
No.
Wait, that didn't pick up on the noise with the noise suppression on, did it?
My dad can't roll his R's either.
My mother can't roll my R's, and she hates it whenever anyone else
Mother
does.
can't roll your R's?
Can't roll it. I mean,
She can roll
can't
hers,
either,
but not
she-
yours.
What's she doing?
She can't roll her own R's, and everyone else in our family can, and it pisses her off whenever we do.
My dad's quite accepting of the fact that he can't roll his R's. He's also super racist, so
Oh, W.
Oh, yo.
It comes as a package. Wait, no, never mind. I shouldn't say
I mean,
that.
my
'cause
dad's
mother
racist.
can't. Wait.
And that's just
My
not
mother
true,
is-
Jalo.
My mother is not racist.
Nor am I. Come on.
Debatable.
What do you mean?
Cryptic.
Well, I mean, anything's debatable.
True.
Yes.
The cryptic is what I mean.
The cryptics.
Yes.
Just like your mere aura kind of radiates the feeling, you know?
In what
I can
way?
see that.
Like, you know, I can't really explain this, but it just sort of, it's a gut feeling.
Okay. Well, I mean, gut feelings are sometimes wrong, I'm just saying.
Okay, but they're also sometimes right, and this is one of those
That's true.
times. Even if not right by any
What the fuck
actual
is this wave,
reasonable,
bro?
even if they're not right by any reasonable logic, they're just right by pure chance. They're still sometimes right.
I've beaten the meme pack, GG.
GG.
See, that's part of the reason why.
Exactly. Right there. You could definitely tell.
Yeah, I beat the meme pack.
Yeah,
Only racists
that's the
use
racism
memes.
there,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean, like, you beat that involves beating dank travel, which means you have to make fun of the Spanish.
Oh, true. You're making fun
I
of me?
love Spanish.
I mean, yeah, it does
Spanish,
make fun of
Mike.
Spanish, but I ignored it.
No. In order, if you pass that part, you are following the
you're
instructions of those
culturally
that are making
confused.
fun of it. You are indirectly.
Like, you're
contributing.
you're appropriating. That's cultural appropriation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty appropriate.
You're
It's actually very inappropriate.
It's not NSFW, so it's not appropriate.
But are you saying Spanish people are NSFW?
Yes.
Also,
wish.
there can be inappropriate things that are safe for work.
You want to say something about that? What are
There are
serious and appropriate things that are not safe for work?
No, that are safe.
Oh, I got to reverse. Never mind. All right, I'm going to check out the boxes now, and I will.
I'd argue that everything that's not safe for work is inappropriate. Cryptics.
I mean, it depends on what setting it's.
No, I just want to hear your
Like, if it's
example.
work, then yeah, it's inappropriate. But not necessarily inappropriate for every setting.
I just want to hear your examples of what they could be.
Hey, what's good,
I have
Ogun?
beaten the meme
I think
pack,
that's how you
but
say
they
it
don't.
anyways, I don't know.
They don't have an image on the website for like when you beat the whole pack. It's just the NA icon in GD.
Oh yeah, the freaking websites. I know.
I was gonna say that the Ku Klux Klan is that's.
After Cataclysm the Flawless, I don't know. Because I think Cataclysm's pretty hard. I haven't played the Flawless at all. I don't know. I thought Aki was pretty fun. Generic, whatever. If you want to try something memory, maybe Possibly Thing is really fun too. That's pretty much around there. Or Troll Level. A lot of people like Troll Level too. Sure, doing Cataclysm though. Wave and Ship. I've heard Allegiance is also pretty good for Wave and Ship. So yeah.
Oh.
Hey, dude, why did DB Jones stop playing Geometry Dash? I miss him.
I missed you.
Yeah,
John.
I miss him.
Who?
He was a very base GD and variety streamer, but now he's not playing a GD. I still watch his stuff.
Thank
though.
you, Ogun. I appreciate it.
I still watch his stuff, but still RIP.
I think he beat Aki.
That is fact, Smiley. Troll Level does have some difficult waves.
I think he dropped Thandophobia, which I can kind of get. It's not a very good level. Although I do think it's easier than AQ by a good version.
Oh my god. Why does Community go so hard?
Sure.
Community does go so hard, yeah.
Who?
Remember when I thought for the longest
Oh,
time Camellia was a
Camellia.
girl?
I thought you said
I
Kimberly.
thought for like years.
Camellia was a girl.
You thought Camellia was a girl?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
thought you were saying, like,
it's a feminine sounding name.
I thought so
Yeah,
too.
I
I
can
can't lie.
understand it.
well,
guess.
I mean, I thought you were going to talk. I thought you were going to say Camille, which sounds literally exactly like Camellia.
Well, no, it doesn't. There's the E.
Well, I mean, the Camellia is a Japanese name, so.
I mean, are we all?
True.
Mike, you DM me that like that wasn't the entire reason I'm saying that.
I had no clue.
That's the only reason that I like Spain.
Fair enough. I can understand that.
Yeah, I love Spain, but without the A.
Without the Spain.
Prefer Spain without the I.
I love this. I love Spain, but without the I.
And
I like linear Spain without the I.
I like attention Spain.
attention, Spain is now in the news.
They outlawed bacon.
They swapped Nelv Invisible Ray. I can agree.
No, I don't think.
13. 14. 15. End of level 2. 16. 17.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Dude, what's up with 17?
Yeah, that click is really hard. I don't.
Hey,
think
I'm consistent at the click, but not from 0 for some reason.
I never got consistent with that, to be honest. I think I don't know how. I don't remember how many
Oh,
times.
XQC
Oh, too
streaming-
late.
XQC
Oh.
streaming, XQC streaming slots.
Holy shit.
I was
It's
not.
gambling time.
I was
Time to
not
get
Gambling
expecting
addict
too
time.
late.
Let's go.
I thought it was too
Gambling
early
addict.
again. Okay, fair enough.
Time to get it twisted.
We love getting it twisted.
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna get Swifty.
Shiggity shwam. Shwitty 5. Shiggity shwam. Shiggity shwam. Shwitty 5. Shiggity, shiggity, shwitty 5.
Dude, he's on $1,500 spins, bro.
What else would he be doing?
3.
The more money you bet, the more you maximize your chance to win.
I know. That's true.
Big F
That's
true.
like a part of
Now the
Gotta
other
pay out
third.
eventually.
about
It's gotta pay out
casinos.
event- It's gonna pay out soon.
Well, no, but that's like actually the fucked up thing about casinos. Like that's how like all gambling things work. Is the more money you have, the more likely you are to make money.
Please do watch that Ludwig video.
You gotta make money to make
What
money.
lovely video.
The
Which one?
the one with like Rain Man.
Oh yeah, but that's like a truth throughout. Wait, okay. Do you remember Pog Casino, Mike?
Yes, I remember Pog Casino.
Okay, so this is like the perfect example
It is,
because
it really is.
The best way to make money on Pog Casino is right, where every time you lose, you double down. Okay, this is obviously not what you should do when you gamble, but the Martingale strat literally will always win if you have infinite money, and the more money you have, the more likely
Hey, what's up, Xavier? How's it going?
stack, like each loss that stacks is more and more statistically unlikely. So that's like a sort of simplified version, but that's how a lot of gambling works. And it's because of that, the more money you have, the more likely you are to actually make money. Because you can
God, I
keep like
stream
covering your
holy
losses.
W. I would love to go for some Aspen right now.
I would love to bring Pog Casino back.
Pog Casino is fun, bro.
That was fire, dude.
Is it still up? I'm assuming it's still up.
I have no idea. Dude, remember when Stats and I took sponsorships from
Yes!
Pog Casino and we got the rainbow names of like K-Pogs? That shit was so funny. Just because I know the owner IRL.
That's fire. Have you talked to him?
Yeah.
Like in like semi-recently?
No, not at all.
Damn.
I have no idea what he's doing now. I know he went to work for, he like had been doing drop shipping and stuff for a while and made like a shit ton of money off of it. And I think now he's working for like a huge, he's like the senior vice president of marketing for like some giant like e-commerce platform on Amazon.
God damn.
Yeah, and he's only a year older than I am.
7. End of level 1.
Damn.
Looking lucky to be that.
I mean, not really. He grinded his ass off from starting freshman year and was making 250
250.
freshman
You keep cutting out.
No, I meant lucky that he has determination to do it.
like that Veritasium video. It's you. Obviously, there's some amount of luck involved, but you can't acknowledge the luck.
I need to check Discord.
Because if you acknowledge the luck, then it allows you to not work as hard.
That's true, yeah. You have to give yourself
An
some credit.
interesting sort of paradox.
Yeah. I mean, that is true. Let's go back a notch to 40.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hi.
Hey, 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 hey,
B,
hey,
C,
Hello,
Hey.
Mike.
hey,
D, F, G,
hey,
H,
hey,
I,
B, B,
J, K,
B,
L,
B,
M,
B,
By Roy Mouse,
B,
remotely York.
D,
B, 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 B,
Well, actually, no, it's also
B,
by Roy Mouse
B,
at this point.
B. Oh fuck!
Wait, were you just saying that for the entire A for the entirety of the first mile and B for the entirety of the second?
Yeah, until I died.
Well, you should, bro, because there's 26 letters in the alphabet.
I was gonna do that the whole attempt. Like that was like, I was like, this attempt, I'm just gonna keep
Instead
going.
of, you just need to add more shit to this mashup. You just need to add letters to, go to like one of those children's YouTube videos of the alphabet and you get the letters.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Why did you do it like that?
Did you just say Z?
Yes, I said Z.
Wait,
What's
why?
wrong
No,
with
no,
you?
no, 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 no. Why did you do the alphabet like that?
I did the updated alphabet song.
That's the bad. No, you have. What? Discord. Oh fuck my life, dog. Why is it still bugging? Oh. Hello? Hello, hello? Why is it doing this? Okay, yeah. Oh no, my Discord is just fucked. That's Alt F4 Discord, thank you. I love it when my audio interface crashes. I love it.
That was funny as fuck.
What the hell is this
Mike is trying to fix his
so
mic.
loud.
He screamed so loud that it broke.
I didn't scream so loud. I moved my headphone cable because I was mad that you went H-I-J-K-L-M-N.
Mike, are you still streaming?
Yes.
And I hit the button. I hit the wrong button. Okay.
L-M-N-O-P-Q-R-S-T-U.
Mike, were you tabbed out?
What?
Did you have Discord open?
No.
Okay, good, because
You said a slur,
Nala turned
didn't
on.
you?
No, Nala turned on the camera.
Oh no, yeah, no, I had Discord on the second.
Okay. All right. You
Makes
might
sense.
want to tilt the camera down. If we're doing this.
Yeah, what I said, Jalo, what I screamed is that you have to do the LMLP when you do the alphabet.
LMNO. Why are you forgetting the N?
Just said element.
LMLP.
You can say it however you want, just don't say Z.
True.
Well, you definitely can't. You
Don't
definitely just
say
need to put it in the
that.
end at least.
Y and dead.
Stop. Oh,
Y
God.
ampersand Z.
I'm gonna get paper towels.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Tourist.
Ampersand.
I should probably take off my sweater if we're doing.
Now I
Wait,
know
Luigi,
my-
so do
How
you
was
leave
that?
today or?
Yeah, my flight's in 10 hours. I just got finished crying my eyes out.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
Aw.
Wait, so
which,
when do you go to the
which-
airport?
We're going to the air. We're leaving for the airport at like 4:30.
Okay.
What time is it now?
Um,
It would be 10, yeah.
6
Oh
hours.
yeah, I could just look at my clock.
Which Disney did you go to? Which part?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. W, honestly, it was so fun. This week was so damn fun.
I'm going to Epcot again. I want to ride Guardians again. It was so good.
I haven't been to Disney
never-
in 2
never been to
weeks.
Disney World.
If we're doing these, do we have to do these?
What?
If we're doing these and these, do we have to do these?
The white and the black? No, but I just want for you on to paint your nails white and black.
Yeah. Well, I want to.
Oh, I love, those are my favorite Pokemon games.
Oh my God, Mike!
Nails?
I got a copy of Soul Silver today.
Oh, hype.
And emerald.
And Emerald.
Do you have a Game Boy?
Yeah, I have
It's
a
a DS
DS Lite.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have 2 DS
I have
Lites.
one of those.
Oh, that's cool.
Retro game stores are fucking goated.
Yeah.
I have a DS Lite and a DSi, two best consoles still, and a DS Lite.
I should probably cop a
Brando.
DS Lite so I can play Game Boy games, but I also kind of just want a Game Boy.
Dude,
I
I still
had a
have
Game Boy.
my.
I want a Game Boy Advance SP. just
Yeah, I
because-
want a
Honestly,
Game Boy
same.
Advance SP.
Literally,
Yeah.
That's like one of the main reasons why I want a GameCube as well.
You can buy one on like Amazon for $40.
I tried checking; it was like 200.
Did you
What?
guys see the
Right.
the Linus Tech Tips video where he had that thing that literally allowed you to copy any cartridge of any Nintendo like and make it in?
I did not see
You
that
keep
Linus
cutting
video.
out.
Yeah, you're cutting
It
out.
was. Oh, hold on. Okay, essentially, there was a Linus Tech Tips video where he had this like piece of hardware that you could. It had slots for every generation of Nintendo console, where you could plug in the cartridge, and you could make a copy of that like cartridge's ROM for any generation of console. It's super
Yeah.
cool, and it's technically legal as well.
Well, yeah, because if you have the
Like-
game, then the ROM is legal.
Yeah, it's like the legal way to emulate games.
Yeah.
I love legal things.
But yeah, it's super cool. It's only like $30.
Mm.
Well,
love-
$30 for the DIY kit, and then like $100 for the like a fully assembled one.
Same one.
Assembly
All
probably
you
isn't
really
that
need to know is how to. You just need to know how to solder. That's it.
Oh shit, no, I don't know how to do that. Never mind.
How to what now?
Solder.
Solder.
Oh, okay.
Lauder.
Yeah, I heard slaughter.
The man behind the solder.
So whatever you do, don't look up Doggy Slaughterhouse.
Oh,
stop.
Stop!
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, Jala, don't.
You should not do that.
Do not do that.
I'm sure. I am more than certain that Safe Church will be fine.
Guys, don't look up the
Yeah,
dog
it's
in
fine. It's
slaughterhouse.
fine. I got Slaughterhouse, Hardest Demon by Ice Cave and more.
W. Got a fucking Cuphead Geico ad. Nice. All right, bet 69,420. Thank you for the
Okay,
follow.
Google Images. Nope, Google Images was not saved though.
Jalo.
It wasn't the first image. It was just at the bottom of my screen.
Hold on, I don't think I want to show my face because
Most of the top images related to the player. One of them didn't. I need
Luigi,
iPhone.
there's literally a 0%
Wait.
chance you get shown on my stream. You're fine.
No. No, Mike, hold on. Mike, DMs. Hold on.
Okay,
Just a
okay.
sec.
Call.
All in.
Oh yeah, my DM's not his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in his and I was like, eh.
I should have known. Okay. No, just fucking cock. I was gonna point the camera down. It's like, what we're gonna stream, dude? Dun.
Are you gonna stream?
What?
Yeah, we're gonna stream nails and then Pokemon card unboxing.
And then Codependence.
All
You're
right.
gonna
Well,
scream?
I'm gonna
I'm
scream.
almost done. So,
Hi, almost done. I'm Joel.
diabetes fun fact. Oh, hit me with
Yeah.
it.
It's been reset.
That was the fun fact, Mike. It's I have diabetes. Fun fact.
Do you wanna
Oh.
open? You can remember how you do it. There you go.
This is
Oh,
my-
hit me with fun fact.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want. I wanted to just have that over GD.
I have diabetes
Why?
type 1.
I don't know, just
the,
like-
the immediate
One.
response is the number 1.
Fucking hell.
It's not gonna be like moving or anything. It's
I
just
know
gonna
that.
be.
Just have it like on a pause screen.
Play Cold Sweat? Nah.
I just beat Cold Sweat.
Play Cold Sweat. Hee hee.
LA
Wait,
girl,
Wolf Red.
extreme shine, nail
Play
polish,
Cold Sweat. (3).
extreme
Play
weird.
Cold Sweat instead. That's the better version. I'm not at all biased.
I don't want to stream anymore. It's been 3 hours. Fuck this. Is he live yet? Fucker.
Not the chicken.
Go live so I can raid you, fucker.
Plural, like
Fuckers.
Fucker.
you can make it bigger.
Don't quit, you just got here. It's been 4 hours. I'm not getting anywhere. I do face reveal 20 twist subs? Nah, 20.
20 million Twitch subs.
Yeah, we beated that already.
20 million Twitch subs, and I will do a face reveal.
But
20 million Twitch subs, and I'll get
but-
plastic
doing guy
surgery and then do
stuff.
a face reveal.
But
But.
Like, if you had to
but-
get like
but-
one piece of cosmetic plastic surgery, what would it be?
Hey, look at chat.
Oh, that's really funny.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna allow that real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. Dude, it's so funny. So funny.
Hilarious.
So wait, am I going to be doing your nails or are we doing our own nails?
I don't know. I think I would want to do each other.
Okay.
um,
You've been done
here,
like
how
5
about
fucking
this?
times.
Noah?
Always do that.
Good.
Always do
How about
that.
that image?
Yes.
What? Okay, do you wanna?
I love that
do you wanna
fucking
switch in?
Yeah.
Penis. Hopefully the FPS doesn't shit the bed again.
True. That was funny as
If I had to
hell.
get one piece of cosmetic
just
plastic
wish I-
surgery, I mean,
Okay,
would a
well,
gastric
alright,
bypass count
alright.
as cosmetic?
I don't think that's well. Normally, the reason for doing that is
What?
like
Look at what you can see.
like if you need it, if you're gonna die if you don't get it.
Hear me out.
Yeah, you can see
get-
me a little bit in that shit.
You
Okay.
get like an extreme.
Hold on, just turn off
An
the-
extremely large penis.
I was
Like,
gonna say
yeah.
an extreme nose
Oh,
job, so you just
yeah.
become Pinocchio.
Did you say you had another shit?
Or you become
There is
Voldemort.
another chair, but if
Yeah, I guess that you could go either way. I personally go Pinocchio.
That'd be awesome.
High choice, GD. By choice, GD. Think of a follow.